roll, not much. Just, well, I mean, yes, but, Wednesday, the 11th, I believe, was the date that, I think the 11th is what I saw. Yeah, I honestly forgotten about it, and then realized that I had a whole bunch of it, so I had to, get it up because I got to try and, I mean, mercifully, checklist was out. I didn't have to go at it blind. So I mean, there was at least a checklist. Yeah, we got Court Kings and Crown Royal. Well, Court Kings was supposed to be out tomorrow. I very much doubt that I'm doing that. Yeah, I was looking at the orders, and was like, well, I was looking to see like when Crown Royal came out because Justin was asking about that, and like and so then as I was glancing at that, I was like, oh shit, tributes, tributes coming out in a hurry. I gotta get that done in a hurry. Well, thank you. I mean, it's go crazy. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like outrageous, and I mean, I know full cases or whatever, but I don't think it's too bad half-wise. Next big thing is that after that, I got an ass ton of Gypsy Queen that I don't know what I'm going to do with. That's the Friday after that. Blech. Yeah, I mean, personally, I love tribute. I love like the acetate look of it. Like, it just, like it's always one that, like, if I wanted a Hall of Famer type autograph, like, I would have wanted one on like a tribute kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some teams are whatever. I mean, it's not a bad checklist, but it's, we're definitely gonna find some fun stuff. I mean, that's for sure. Hang on, those are 10-box cases, I think. 6 cases. Yeah, 6. I mean, I probably chunked 2 off to this guy that I know that just buys and hoards wax, so probably 3 cases. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot. There you go, wife. I mean, I would say, like, maybe eBay a bunch of it. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to sort, but I mean, you do 5-box half cases. So repeat, I've been tasked with selling the rest of everything. I talked to my boss. I said, hey, boss, can I get the night off after such a good night last night? Good day yesterday. He's like, no, I need a better day. He's like, I need revenue. And I was like, all right, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, hang on, 24 times 8, 192 times 5. Yeah, God, that's like 1,000 cards in a half case of Gypsy Queen. It's not going to be a fun eBay thing, but ugh. So Larry Pete still cleaning the house? Or are you feeling good about where you're at with that? It's got to be a little bit weird to be alone after having a life partner for such a long time. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm sure there's no Gypsy Queen checklist, right? I mean, I like how it looks, but I mean, I'm more of a Ginter fan. If you, I mean, because I feel like those are the two that are kind of like weird with each other. I do kind of like this year's design though. Like it's almost I mean, it looks like a machine that's like giving out your fortune or something. You outlast them, Slippery Pete. I mean, they tried to take you down, but you watch too many murder shows and figured out the plans. Yeah, see, I don't like really like Heritage. Heritage, I mean, same problem. Yeah, I don't even think I have a Heritage allocation if one has been done. Nope. That's why I don't like Heritage. That's why I don't like Heritage. I mean, the next big one, the next big one, but I think it's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a very difficult one too. Is Topps Chrome? I mean, that's not until end of July. But I mean, is this still? I mean, Blowout's still trying to get like obscene dollars for it. Yes, I mean, come on, 550 a hobby, at 900 a jumbo. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, 7150 for a jumbo and 5350 for a hobby. I mean, I noticed like DA like has tended to kind of undercut everybody else, but like they didn't have it listed. They didn't even have it listed. But yeah, I mean, I got 6 hobby and 6 jumbo of those, so that's you know a good one. Anybody been breaking the Jackass cards? Anybody been doing that? See that mercifully Slippery Pete. I have terrible memory for like dates and things, so like I don't have to worry about that. Like remembering that kind of stuff. Like I could not tell you the day that my dad died. I don't know. It doesn't. It was just. It's not. I don't know. I have just a bad time with the dates, and it's just not important to me. Or I don't find it important for me to remember. It's not like whatever. That's sad. Yeah, we have. I've put one. Well, I put 2 cats to sleep, and that's not. That's no fun. It's not a good time. I mean, I don't know. It means Jackass hobby boxes have some appeal to me. They're interesting. Hell, I'm not gonna buy any, but that's nice. Yeah, I mean the one like I went with my mom to have hers put to sleep, and then the wife and I had one that she had for like 20. That cow was like 22 years old when we finally like put her to sleep. We had her like cremated, but we had, I mean, just the ashes are just in a cabinet. Like we've done nothing with them. No. I mean, I saw who had David Adams had Jackass hobby boxes, and they got like a $10,000 bounty on a Johnny Knoxville 101 autograph. Like, I mean, it's $200 a box, which I'm absolutely not paying. I think there's no guaranteed autograph on it, and I don't know if it's a DA exclusive or not. But somebody told me like they had some. Well, no, yeah, oh no, yeah, Blowout's got it too. Um, had Wee Man like breaking with it. Maybe I was on Blowout. Had was like a guest breaking it or something. Justin, how you doing today? I mean, relatively short printed. I mean, it's not a crazy number of. But I'm still. I mean, well, I mean, Blau's got it 179 even. So yeah, that's. I mean, my mom like was just like said like that's it. She's not having. Does not want another one. And there's no relics. He does have signatures. He does have autographs. We've got a lot of a lot of animal deaths today. That's not a not a good sign. Sorry to hear that, Justin. I need to look at something real quick. It's a good run. 14's a good solid run, but it's nothing. Nothing makes it easy. Nothing makes it easy. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm like not a. I'm not say like a depressed type of person. Well, I mean, sometimes, but there'll be like days that I would just like that I'll just like wonder like when like my two cats are gonna die now. I'm like just like wondering like which one is gonna die first and how it's gonna affect the other one, and I can go down a rabbit hole of sadness in a hurry. I am fairly skilled at that. This real quick. This is. Yeah. It's, I mean, hey, let's happier things. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all my, Mexican friends. Congratulations on defeating whatever country you were uh, fighting against. I don't who did they who did they gain their independence from? I mean, I would assume the British, but I don't think it's right. The French, the French. You know, like I read somewhere like what is like the most. It's a little bit weird to like say it, but like the most celebrated holiday on Earth. Like, I mean, like what the most celebrated holiday on Earth is. Like, you know, if you might think like, oh, well, it's going to be Christmas because there's like, you know, a bunch of Christians, but then you got to think like, oh, you know, India, there's they're not really celebrating Christmas. You know, there's a lot of people there. You know, like, you know, you kind of like, well, you know, wondering like what it might be. You know, it turns out that, like, I mean, and not counting like, you know, New Year's, because that's, I mean, technically not. That's just a day, not a holiday. The most celebrated holiday on Earth is independence from the British Day. Like, some like 70 some odd percent of countries like celebrate a independence from the British. Bonkers. Where did I see this? I'm just gonna find this accurate. 52 countries celebrate it. Well, I'm not counting New Year's because it's technically, you know, just like a day. You know, I'm not considering that one like a holiday because it's. I mean, and this could just be like some random garbage I saw, but like 52 countries to celebrate a holiday from the British. It's weird. Let's see, what is this? 18 miles. That's an interesting one. And I guess you consider. Yeah. No, I mean, I live like 200 miles from my mom. It's a. I have to hang on, wifey poo. That's crazy. That's. I wish I lived closer to my mom. I would see her more. This is something. Hang on one second. I gotta get some more water. It is hot, man. It's summer. I don't know what's gonna happen. Because I mean, I just stand outside at like Lowe's for like 5 minutes to check out, pouring sweat. hell. Whatever. Justin, I left a note for the lady, but I don't think the lady sent it, so it's gonna have to go out next week or Monday. I don't know if she just saw it or said screw this guy or what, but I don't think it went out for anybody. I have it. I have excess of it, so I can send it. She just didn't. She didn't do it. Either didn't see the note or didn't want to. I don't want it to. But I'll just do it myself if I have to do it this week. Sorry about that. Let's see if they got this. So, who wants to do some more Bowman? I mean, that's frankly, the smart play to me. We are getting some tribute movement, but I ain't got no tribute. I ain't got it. Still can't do it. I mean, I can be fairly aggressive on the jumbo if you want to see what Saucy looks like. Did have a refund today, so we got the Diamondbacks back in if anybody was hunting them to begin with. I was not, so it didn't really affect me at all. What is it? 12, 11. How can we grossly? I mean, it's just expensive, whatever it is, however we'll play it. Because it's absurdly nice stuff. I don't have one. I don't follow the prospects at all. I only listen to what everybody else's hype is. Like I don't follow any of it. I really don't like baseball. I mean, I love the idea of some like 18-year-old kid becoming a monster, and I do follow more of them throughout their career, over the past 5 years since I do this. But I don't personally sit down and say, "Oh, I like this kid's swing." I don't know what a good swing looks like. Yeah, so I got I got nobody. See, that's the fun thing too. Depends on who you ask. There's some fight. Some fight of this guy. I got this guy top 10. No, he's not even top 20. Oh, somebody that's I don't know where these people. I don't know where the time comes for this. I mean, I can't even. I can do nothing useful. With what time I have. I've been trying to watch the 3 seasons of a show for the past 3 years basically, and I've only recently managed to get. I don't even. No, I don't have anybody in this one that is like a McCluskey. I don't have nobody yet. Nobody yet. Yeah, that's trying to say who is my McCluskey for this one, but I don't have one just yet. Nick, how are you? It's like it's like what do you say into the mirror like 3 times to make it appear or something like there's whatever that McCluskey makes Nick pop up. That's nice. I mean, you're gonna be able to see him play for the next, what, 30 years? You think? On television and various other places. So, it's kind of up to you. I'm not gonna be mad if you do or not. That's why they didn't put him in regular Bowman. I'm sure of that. They assumed like that he have like an RC, so they're just kind of they're holding him for series 2 or update, one of the two, if not probably both. Up a little bit. He's going. Yeah, I don't know. Draft is my favorite one. I guess it's like Bowman Draft, Bowman, and then Bowman Chrome in my preference order of stuff. But honestly, I was very happy with how Bowman looks this year. I kind of, by some people's maths, they didn't make as much as one would have thought they would have been making in this, which is why it's been like a little bit color dense and a little bit like more number dense on the autographs. I don't have a therapist anymore, Joxy. She one day decided that I was fixed and said, I don't want you calling me anymore. And I was like, okay, I guess nice talking to you then. Still see the psychiatrist, though. He's I see him every 3 months, or talk to him every 3 months, just to get a little thing. Yeah, it was getting not productive particularly. So. No, she didn't say that. She was just like, I don't think we need to be doing this anymore. Because, it really, we probably, I was just using it as a crutch. Like, it wasn't, like, what I went to her for were all things that, like, we got sorted out. So. No one ever says you're fixed. She's just like, I don't think this isn't like I'm not helping you help yourself anymore. Like, we're not, there's no point in doing this. Joxy, I'm doing good. Kid was not a giant butthole today. So, I'm going to feel good about that. Nobody's here. I know it's I mean, and I mean, I was paying her a fairly decent wage to listen to me complain for 45 minutes a week well, not I guess it was like every other week, like 45 minutes every other week. So it tells you a little something. It gives you a little bit of insight into the private side of Jason. She's like, I don't want your money anymore, and I'm like, but that's what I give you money. Like, I don't want it. All right. Okay. You say so, Chief. Now the psychiatrist, he's going to take my money. Like, there's no problem there because he's got pills to push. So that's a fine deal. All right. Well, I feel like we got enough people here for me to grossly attack this thing. I'm feeling very saucy about attempting to do it, so I'll go hard on it. That's weird, huh? See, I'm at some point, I'm gonna have to get a personal trainer because I am not doing any of the routines at home on my own. I thought that was kind of the whole point of a personal trainer. Was that they would keep you motivated to do things, like hold you some kind of accountability for that whole thing. Only reason I'm considering getting one, I'm planning to get like one of those cheap like UFit gyms and find one that'll do it for like nothing. Basically, basically just like do it for like the start to finish kind of guy. That. Yes, I'm thinking I'm thinking like more multiple times like a week. No, Jocks, it's getting bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting bad. It's getting real bad. My out of shapeness, and I got to do something about. It's not gonna get any better unless I do something seriously. But like my wife saw this guy, this is years ago, and his ass would sit and drink like a 2 liter of like Diet Coke and eat donuts while he was telling her, okay, deeper squat, bring that knee up a little bit higher, like garbage like that, so that this, I guess it's like breakers, there's once in a lifetime people like myself, and then there's other guys. Whatever. I gotta sell the Bowman so that I can, in fact, get myself a personal trainer to get in shape. This is because I am clearly not doing anything by myself. All right. So let's see. I was talking about gutting this in a very gutty type way. What we're gonna do. I'll go bonkers hard on it. I don't think he'll do it, but I'll try. But I'll go bonkers hard on it. And today is Thursday, which I'm going to be fairly confused about the entire time. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that I can find some guy that will use me as the, before and after type of thing, instead of me actually paying them, real dollars. I mean, maybe even like I might even have to get like a shock collar, that turns on, sometime, after like 7 p.m. or something, and I just can't even go into the kitchen, even if I just want water. I just can't do it. Get shocked, kind of deal. Okay, I'm gonna take this out real quick. Of course, now that I put 10 breaks of tribute in the store, that's going to make for a mess there. Whatever. What about that? Hold on one second. I'm not tried this. What if we did something a little even more squirrely? I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna try this. I'll throw it down if you don't like it. Whatever. This is what I'll just math works right now. Alright, did I take it out? $189. 12 total spots to fill the 2020 Boot 2 Bowman Jumbo number 4. Let me add a little bit more information to this. The Mets will be giving away free stuff Thursday style. One of the 12 spots, so that would bring you down to 11 teams. We'll do it at 12, one spot instead of a team. I get $500 in break credit too. And just a reminder that the Guardians, the White Sox, and the Tigers are in this one. We'll see. I mean, I can tell you. I mean, it gets a little bit cheaper if I dip the break credit, but I'm willing to see if it'll roll. I mean, it's still a good deal pretty much all the way around. Where'd the egg go? Okay. I make myself a note to do something, otherwise I will. What did I forget? Did I have one yet? I'm running out of Post-its, which is weird. I would have sworn that I had what boiled down to a significant number of Post-its, but I'm concerned that the child may have gone like ham on writing on my Post-its. One is I guess all right. So no love there. All right. What if we got rid of the break credit? Got rid of the break credit. I mean, it's not. It's I mean, it's serious. It's not gonna. I was offering that up at a significant deal. Would go down to something like this. $169. Anybody need anything from Amazon? Three by three, is that bigger? No, same size. Same size. Okay. That's fine. We can still talk about Cinco de Mayo. I guess this means I have to go to Taco Bell for dinner tonight. I mean, if I have to do it, I simply have to do it. It's what it is. 18 pounds, but that's so complicated. I don't know. The brain fart. Just feel. I mean, potential draw for a relatively small amount of money. Why not? Just I mean, I've done it before, like in the store filler things, like, and it seems to, work out favorably sometimes. So, hmm. I mean, I could also do the Nitro Pepsis. If we wanted to, you know, throw that in there. I mean, although, I mean, I guess there's probably no chance that it would, like, explode, right? In transit. Probably not a chance. Yeah, they are tasty. Lee, I mean that's I mean at least for this week that's all I got is the Bowmans. Well, I mean it's not it's you know it's nitrogen carbonated, so it's even like a little bit more you know spicy. So I thought, like, yeah, I mean I would put it in like a you know in like a graded card sleeve and put like a you know one on top of it to secure it. You know, I'm sure it would be fine. Sure, it would be fine. Definitely no problems at all doing that. I mean, pretty certain of it. Pretty certain of it. I mean, I've thrown you know cakes and candies in before, but not the. Because there was even some questions about you know putting it in a suitcase, like how it would fly, you know, like if it would explode, like with the pressure changes. But then you know, like I don't know if like priority mail. I mean, does that get like flown or is that just trucked? I don't know. Lots of questions, lots and lots of questions. I mean, probably I can tell you what it looked like. I can tell you. I mean, you kick the Braves off, I guess, just because that's the odd man out. 16, so 8 spots. I mean, if I highly discounted it, which I don't really want to, but. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I would no, I'd cut you a deal. I'd cut you a hard deal on it. I mean, it's still like 339. I mean, but you still got Marlins, Reds, Guardians, Tigers in there. I mean, you still got the top 3 teams, and you're getting 2 in total for that 339. I mean, it's a good deal. Does anybody want to you know splash like that? Hang on, let me ask the wife one thing. Okay, add this. What do you mean? Like break them down like into 2 or 3 box deals that you get the Marlins and boxes 1, 2, and 3. Somebody else in 4, 5, 6. Somebody else 7, 8, 9. Somebody else 10, 11, 12 type of a situation. Hang on, sorry, 1/2 second. The wife has lost a mango somewhere. She seems to think that it is here. No, it's not. It's not bad. It just, I mean, listen, it's pricey. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. I mean, all right. If we were to tackle it in a way like that, I mean, you said like the Guardians and the White Sox, so it's. I mean, if you went like. This is jumbo, so like. You know, I mean, I don't think it's gonna. I'm not sure that it's gonna make a ginormous difference. I mean, if you throw the Mets back in it just for cheapness' sake, that's four. I mean, you're upping it to 14 spots. Yeah, I mean, Braves down to like 139, but then then ups it to 14 spots. If you did like Guardians, like in the half case, then two halves, and Sox in two halves, and then Tigers by themselves. That's the. I wonder if, oops. Yeah, Target has no Bowman. I mean, not. I mean, I'm not buying this garbage anyway. So. (2022) Bowman retail display box, a 24-pack box for $162. A fat pack, 3 fat packs for $40. See, this is what I don't like about Walmart anymore, is that there's like, it's like other like people, it's like Amazon. There's other people like reselling it too. You know, so I just want to see like what's in the store. See, when I pull up Tops.com, hobbies are sold out and value boxes are sold out. That's what it says. Man, okay, yeah, I'm not a robot, bro. Yes. See, it's weird. It says sold out, but if you say add to cart, it adds to cart for the value boxes. I mean, don't make me buy some of these value boxes. I don't. I mean, so they charge you $18 to ship. For how many? I mean, why do I need these things, dude? I don't need to buy these things. I don't need to buy them. I mean, do I need $170 in Bowman value boxes? I mean, I don't, but I'm somehow feeling pressured to buy them. I know. Well, oh, he hit me with tax too. Sons of bitches. You gonna tax me on it as well? I know. I mean, I understand it. I understand it, but I just like, I did the same thing with it was with some Prism. I think some Prism garbage at Target. Okay, I bought five. Okay, I bought five of them. Now it's now. I mean, that means no Taco Bell tonight. I just blew my Taco Bell budget on value boxes. So thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it. $4.89 at least. I mean, I'm not. It's 3P. I'm not an a-hole. $469.99. Cut you a deal. Because I just wasted money, Lee. I got to recoup it somewhere, and it's going to be in the Dodgers. Basically, it's going to be in the Dodgers thing. Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some level 17 horse mess here. Well, no, he changed prices, didn't he? He changed prices. Yeah, I mean he lowered prices across the board. Or I don't know across the board or what, but no, I mean no one. Did I tell you about? Was anybody here, or was I alone when I was complaining about that I had bought all these like highly rated like cords, charging cords from Amazon, and like none of them worked on my phone. Like you had to like jiggle it or hold it in like just the right way to get it to go. Anybody? No, there were not a ton of Dodgers. Well, I for some reason I was just like looking at my phone, and I was like, it looked I saw like what looked to be like a little bit of dust. So I got like a like an eyeglass screwdriver. And was digging out the dust and lint out of the port, because mine, I don't have like a cover on it. It's open for everything. I swear there was I pulled out after all said and done, about the size of a Q-tip worth of lint and dust. Somehow now all of a sudden all the cords work. It's it's weird. It's weird like that. I mean, well, Home Slice only has like 6 autographs listed. Now it is, oddly enough, there is a base, a yellow, another base, a refractor. So it's, I mean, so there is, I mean, but there's not that many. And an atomic. Somebody wants five. Well, someone wants $5 for the atomic. Oh, and I had well, before I realized that it was Cinco de Mayo, I had plans to put a different background up. I was going to find out where Lars Nootbaar, or what is it? Yeah, is it Lars Nootbaar, was from, and put his hometown, on the background, and just have people wonder like why I have this, this scenic, Norwegian town or whatever. And then I find out 2 terrible things. One, he has been sent back to the minors, so Lars Nootbaar no longer in the major leagues, got option to Memphis, and dude is from El Segundo, which is not the the Norwegian town of beautifulness that I had planned to have up on the screen. Then I remembered Cinco de Mayo, and it changed everything. No, I mean, but even when breakers are ripping this garbage, there's usually, usually some stuff shows up, who else? Who else we got? No, I can't think of anybody. Triantos has live refractors, but everything else is not. Yeah, there is not a whole bunch listed. There is not a whole bunch listed. I mean, is it just because it's just absurdly expensive? But it looks like things are starting dropping in price. Honestly, I don't remember what it was before 350. I mean, it's 350 a hobby now, 725 a jumbo, 57 to 42. Yeah, I mean it's down. I mean even blowout down on it, as it should be. I mean it was absurdly expensive to begin with. Too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, I've never been to El Segundo, but and will more than likely live my entire life, as short or as long as it may end up being, never going to El Segundo. So that's that. So I'm just gonna have to personally take all the Guardians and the White Sox and all that stuff. Well, I mean the color's been good. I mean the numbered autographs have been nice. I mean more than half numbered, which is a solid clip. I mean it's not like, I mean let's see, how many did they do this year? I'll just check it. Because they didn't do the. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, there's only 11 variants of autographs. I mean, refractors are numbered. Refractors are numbered. Oh, that's going to be a kick in the dick. I have not even looked to see what is going for. The problem is like I have I might be on the hook for some more of it. What is this? What's this shit called? Let's see what Shita is selling for. Man, I hate these like player breaks. I hate the player breaks. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blaster. Blah blah blah. Oof. I mean, yeah, not. I mean, Bomber got 171.50, which is a far cry from my 519 number. Yeah, 190 from Two Bros Sports Collectibles. I mean, thirds are. Honestly, the lower you break it down, the better the money is, because people are traditionally not like that good, like math wise. But I hate this hobby half case for the Guardians 133. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a kick in the dick. I mean, I'd frankly rather just just heavily discount it and give it up here than put it on eBay. But whatever, because eBay, they're gonna want the paper, and I don't want to sort the paper. This doesn't even make sense. This does not even make sense. I mean, I understand. I guess I understand, but why are you called HCA Jumbo Hobby Cat? I get because you're scamming the search is why you're doing that. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah. Well, I mean, we'll figure something out. I could throw them like a 15% off discount to, just store wide or something. Like, flash sale. Yeah, 2 box. Yeah, that's, yeah. Guardians are not whatever. Little bit. A little bit of Slippery Pete. Not he doesn't. There's not a guy that he believes in this one. But he has splashed. Here and there. No random teams. So, well, Superfractor Bounty is bound to happen. That always. That's always something. That'll always be there at some point. 161.25. Yeah, it's gonna be. No, I definitely think he knows more than you think that he knows. He doesn't. It's not always like the highest team. Like he has a. He definitely has like curates what he goes after. Some does it sometimes translate as the most expensive team, yes, but not always. So I think you are underestimating the Canterbury. Just a skosh. Well, that's not what a lot of. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, everybody's doing player breaks. Everybody is doing player breaks, and that seems like a just the most biggest, giantest hassle of all time. The 15% that they're gonna kill you, gonna kick your boot on that. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I mean, yeah. It's yeah. I mean, because somebody paid $12.50 for Miguel Cabrera in the Tigers, and what is I can't. I'm not even sure what the hell they're buying. Oh, they're not even hell. They're not even shipping base. The hells. These people are doing it right. It is 2020 Bowman 3X case jumbo plus hobby 32X box break. I'm not even exactly sure how what that is. Three cases of 2022 Bowman baseball, two hobby cases, and one jumbo case. Okay, so they're doing two hobbies and one jumbo. Two hobbies, one jumbo, and no paper base for vets, rookies, or prospects. Will be shipping. No base paper, only paper parallels. Chrome inserts, autos, all numbered. Again, no base paper for vets, rookies, prospects. Everyone, yes. Not even Wander Franco. All base paper from this break is available for purchase unsearched in one large lot as the final auction of every break. So, yes, someone did pay $12.50 for the shot at Miguel Cabrera. $5 to ship it, but I guess if somebody's willing to do that, there's $2.25 for Javier Baez with the Tigers. It's I don't know. But yeah, that's an easy sort too. That at least get out quick. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put that Bowman jumbo number 4 back in the store though, because yeah. Well, see, what I feel like okay. It's not, to me. It's not even the value. I think people people just want the paper. It's not. I don't even think it's like they think they're going to make their money on it. It's just they're either hoarders or just set collectors or whatever. But is there value in paper? Not particularly. Really. Yeah, exactly, Lee. I have people every year, that say hey, I know you say you're not shipping paper, but could you hook a brother up? And I'm like, well, no, but thanks for asking. Kind of a deal. Yeah, Wander paper is like $5. $1. Yeah, a Wanda rookie's going for like $5 right now, and that's like the day. That's like the day after release. That's gonna be like a 35-cent card in 2 weeks. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I guess I should start going through the paper and putting up, putting Wander lots up and stuff. Yeah, just don't ever go searching for my second eBay account, City of Vice Breaks, because you're not gonna want to see the paper there. I mean, if I was not so lazy, I would sell the paper, but I don't. I'm just too lazy. Just donate it. Don't even have to. Just do not even. Don't fight the who wants to buy it. How much do I charge? No. It's just there's donations to be made, tax write-offs to be had, and just let her go. Oh yeah, no, the one. Well, that's the thing, Lee. Like, why any human being buys, especially base stuff, like the day of release or even the week of release, makes just like no sense at all to me. If you can just like chill out, wait for 2 weeks, you're gonna get it for pennies on the dollar. I don't get it. I don't know. Man, hang on one second. I'll be right back. All right. Dare I even say the words Donruss baseball? What? So I mean, listen, Jesse is slowly but surely creeping up to me. I'm gonna have to do this. Vandalay, that was not on purpose, but I mean, can I offer you like 3 paper cards to make that better or something? Yeah, we didn't hit any of the top 5. Well, one would, but no Watson. No Vandalay. Or no Vandalay. No Ellie. One Triantos, I think. One Valera. I mean, it was. I mean, I'm sure it felt that way because yesterday was not a good day for me emotionally. But it was not. I can assure you. Now, if it was Lee, that's intentional every single time. Every single time Lee's into something, that is absolutely intentional. I mean, it's not even intentional. It's just, like I'll say like a little prayer, like, okay, Lee goes hitless in this next one. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Jason. And then I do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to maybe go through the videos and dub something on top of it to make it sound a little bit different. Yeah, she was what someone referred to as a complete and utter asshole yesterday. I mean, like if it's almost intentionally assery. Today, fine. I mean, she is like can switch it off and on. Yesterday though there was no switching off because she just like made she made the wife too mad. The wife was just not having her shit. So, that's so you did. You of all people did all right with your Rangers. It's just 3 days a year. 3 days a year is all I ask for to go on early. Draft day, Bowman Proper Day, Chrome Day. That's all I want. And she had to just, lose her ever-loving mess on my wife. Then my wife is, like, hurt, broken from the hateful things that the kids said to her. So then that just pours out everywhere else. And now, Woo! So, that was, I didn't want it to come across, but I knew there was no way that it was not going to come across. So, whatever. She was better today. We did a little craft for, Mother's Day. She was kind of a pain about that later, but that was not whatever. But she was okay today. We did a little craft for Mother's Day, so she was all right. So I feel better not having them here. Obviously, I don't like having people here anyway when I have to do this, but it was better not here in general. So, but today is a new day, a new energy infused into what is already a very lovely product with a nice color, nice numbered autographs. A lovely bit of hot, sweet awesomeness. When we were in, and you could tell my energy level was getting better and better towards the end of the night. Last case we did was the best case we had. Correlation, I'm not saying that there is, but I'm saying that there is. I was in my best mood for the best case that we had, and I'm in an even better mood now than I was yesterday in the last one for the next one that is going to even be better than the last one that was the best one. Lee, what happened was like all the parents got together and pooled money to give like an end of the year present to the teachers. Well, since the wife makes baskets, they were like, oh, how about we just make them a basket, because there's 2 teachers in her class. Make them a basket and then give them like gift cards to the grocery store, Target, or whatever. So, well, the daughter did not get to personally hand the gift to the teacher. Even though it wasn't from her, it was from the entire class, and she was doing something else, but she did not get to personally hand it, so she went nuclear on everything. I cannot ask the question because I don't really bring it up. She she definitely hit the wife in front of like everybody. May or may not have slapped her in the face. I don't know. Was taken out kicking and screaming, from the gift giving celebration or whatever. And then apparently on the way home, mentioned, some unnatural number of times how she's the worst mother that's ever lived and that she hates her. Which, you would think that you could, like, separate that since she's, like, 4 years old and, like, compartmentalize it. She doesn't really mean that. But she said it to me a couple of times, and it hurts bad. It hurts real, 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 real bad. So, like, the wife dropped her off after that fiasco. Didn't even say anything. Just went and parked and sat in the car and may have just cried for, like, 30 minutes. I don't know. Came back in and was like not having a single bit of her shit. Not a single bit of it. So, then I'm having to deal with a mad wife, a pissed off kid while trying to, like keep that under control. And also, do the magic of this. It was a rough day. It was taxing. Yes, very similar to that, Vandalay. Very similar. Yeah, right in the middle of a very bad mother-daughter day. Now, mercifully, both of them have a very solid ability to just let stuff go. Not so much. Like, I'll be mad about it for a month and look at her different every time. Look at her differently just because of what she's done every time. But the wife and her and the kid can kind of just like, yesterday was yesterday. Today's today. Let's move on. So that is what happened yesterday for anybody that wanted the full story of why, there was not the normal, hey, everybody. There was the, hey, everybody, let's get this shit on. Let's open this garbage type of stuff. So that's what yesterday was. But today, again, whole brand ass new day. Was offering the very sweet chunking of this for 2022 Bowman Jumbos number Quattro. 169, 11 spots. The Mets giving away just them straight up. Guardians, White Sox, Tigers still in it. Good deal. Good deal for a full jumbo case. 24 autographs. 24 autographs. An untoured number of things. 30-30. What's that? What the problem is also, and this is just a me situation. No, I got you, Raul. If I think that the day is going to be like a good day, like I woke up yesterday like, all right, it's Bowman Day. We got a whole bunch of breaks closed. By the time I get in there, we're going to be full on some stuff. I'm going to rock this day out. I have that kind of attitude that it just, life says, Jason, you were excited. And they go, hey, Jason, what's that over there? I go look over there, and they kick me right in the balls. And, that's kind of how it is. So, I should have lowered my expectations, and then things would have been better. So today, I expect nothing. I have zero expectations. We're just rolling with it. Just straight up rolling with it. Yeah. I mean, 30 for 30 would be 5 minutes long and very, very sad and boring. But, maybe. Maybe, Lee. Potentially soon. So, we'll say there's 10. Okay, well, there's 10. Yeah, 10. I'll say not. I'll take one. I'll take one. I mean, that's. Why not? Wise knots. I can't be sure. Can't be sure with the Red Dragon. Sometimes he is not, not happy, with things. So I don't know. Did I put it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Cinco de Jamejo. Cinco de Jamejo. Hang on a second. Let's. Okay, so I have got a text message one. Oh, Lee, yeah. I mean, that was yesterday. My daughter was like, "Oh, I'm gonna." Well, okay. She calls my mom, like her grandmother, BG, because my mom doesn't want to be called Grams or anything. So she's just decided, like, she gave herself her own name. Her name's Betty Gill, so she's like BG, whatever. So like, she's like, "I'm gonna tell BG." I'm like, "Tell her what? How mean you've been to me." I'm like, "Bro, if BG was here, you would not be able to sit down. Your ass would be so red, like, from what you have done. Like, you would like be trying to sit down, and your butt would hurt so bad that you'd have to stand back up and walk around some more." So yeah, I know. It's I know she. I mean, it's not good. I mean, because I did not have the best relationship with my mom because of the fear that she installed in me. So I don't really want to do that to her. But it was almost like, let's pop her down here for a second. All right, so were we guessing that Red Dragon is saying 1, or is he saying like a -1? We're gonna go with him as a potential 1, and that would get. Hang on. Oh no, wait, no. I was 11. No. Mets. Okay, Mets. I took off of this one, so hang on. So it's actually 11. So that would get us down to 7. Seven more in that deal. Oh, I got my ass whooped. Oh, 7 is close. I mean, 7 is close. 169 is an exceptional cut. Guardians, White Sox, Tigers, Red Sox. I mean, Orioles, Nationals. Like, I mean, it's good teams still in here. Mets, you don't even have to worry about. So that's easy peasy. I mean, okay. I mean, I think I am already like bonkers deep on. Yeah, I mean, 169 is just it's a massive deal. I just can't I can't even come close to anything better than that. Yeah, see, my dad was never the one to do the whooping. It was always my mom, which was odd because my dad was a discipline assistant principal in a middle, like, well, it was like a junior high school. Which, I mean, back in the day, like, you'd send kids to the principal's office, they get their ass whooped. So he had, like, specially made paddles that had, like, air holes cut into them so that there would be, there wouldn't be wind resistance as he was going in, on the slaps. Because I can remember, like, a couple of times that I was sick or something, went to school, like, went with him, to he'd be at his office, somebody come in, and I mean, and it was always like very transactional. Like you'd walk in, like, hey Lee, how's it going? Well, I got, did whatever in Mrs. Whatever's class. I was like, how many licks she, or how many licks you getting? She told me 4. I was like, all right, go ahead and assume the position. And you do, and then pat, 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 pat. All right. See you next time. The ones that were getting them knew they were getting them, were not bothered by getting them, and it was not changing and not hurting anybody's life, frankly. Yeah, I thought that was you. Yeah, Roll, myself, Red Dragon, possibly a secret individual, and yeah, 7 more, 7 more to do this Bowman Jumbo number 4. Jumbo is my more favorite one, frankly, because of the more of the autographs, and I mean, frankly, the atomic autographs we were pulling like hotcakes. If hotcakes were something that were very accessible and like were constantly coming out, then that's what it would be like. Then that's what it would be like. Okay, 1 second. Wife has ruined her Mother's Day surprise, so that's that's awesome. All right, Redley. I think I can accommodate that. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, still, we've had red paper, had red chrome, red autograph is what's next. I mean, just need 7 more to make the magic go down. Come on, 7 more. I mean, I know it's close, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I don't even know. I have 0 idea. I mean, I could dig and look if you really wanted to know, but I have no idea. Let me see if I can find it like in some quickness. If I can't find it with quickness, then I'll bail on it. Luke Waddell of the Braves. Found it. This is relatively quick. Bob, how you doing today? Was it a jumbo? I think. No, it was a hobby. Was a hobby. Bob, how are you? All right, he's down to a quick 6. Oh, I mean, Slippery Pete, you're not eating the right things to have like near constant, reflux and stuff. That's you're missing out on that. Fewer things that I love. It's a fun exercise for me. You know, because I will inevitably wake up in the middle of the night with some kind of burning sensation in my throat, in hopes that there is not also a tickle in the back of my throat that's going to make me cough, which then, I mean, potentially, makes me, barf. To then look at the clock and figure out if it's like before 3 a.m. or after 3 a.m. Because it was before 3 a.m. I'm like, yeah, I got some more time to sleep. If it's after 3 a.m. I'm like, God, it's almost time to get up. Kind of a deal. So we got six more here. Six. It's a sign of the devil, but let's get it off the sign of the devil. How about that? How about that? See, I don't even. I can't. I need to be writing it down. I need to be writing it down because it's all over the place. Really, I mean, it's completely all. I mean, I like a salad. I mean, did nothing weird, just a salad. The other night, and woke up on fire. Had Taco Bell. The absurd amount of it one night at 2 o'clock in the morning. No problems at all. 5 cases. Everything I have is listed in the store. Everything I have is full blown listed. I know, but I mean, it's still just. I mean, it's not that. I mean, your stomach's already acid. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Bob, 100%. I want to see that. 100%. I want to see it. Ooh, that seems cheap. Oop, hang on. No, a 9. That's bullshit. That's bull crap, Bob. That's bull crap. Still an excellent. I mean, a beautiful card. I mean, they're both nice. They're both nice. I mean, the speckles. I mean, that's a gorgeous. Wait. Oh, that's problematic. Yeah. How long for them to fix that? 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I mean, did they already shipped it to you, or did you get it, read the label, and then was like, okay, this is messed up? And I mean, it's really. I mean, the atomic being the 10 is better. I mean, it's still a mess, but that's okay. I mean, I thought it was just the fact they got a 9, but no, I mean the 10 Atomic's a good card though. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Ah. I mean, they should. I mean, they should be able to fix that like almost immediately. I mean, or not even almost. I mean, that's something they should. I mean, that they should fix. You know, like within days. Like, not even mess around with it. Of course, I mean, are they qualified to crack their own slab to fix that, or are you expected to crack it and resubmit it for them to fix it? Oh well, I mean they have they'll have the two QC checks just to drag. I mean, just to drag the process out. So that it doesn't seem like it's there. Yeah, Eric, that was my that was my question. I mean, that was one of my concerns. Is like, I mean, what do they? I mean, if they jack the card up when they crack it open to fix their mistake, they can't. There's not gonna. I mean, they can't put it back in as a 10. But that's what. But they screwed it up. Like, I mean, what? I mean, what do you do? What do they do? No, Eric, my nuts are already hurting a little bit with where I feel where I feel as the story is headed. Hey, no, 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 no. I mean they got to give you like fair market value for that. I mean, not that you can even, not that that's even like reason. I mean, I mean they should have the connections to be able to replace that. Not even just give you like dollar value, but I mean they should have the connections to full blown replace that mess. What the hell do they do to them when they open? I mean, did they just? I mean, did they tear them to pieces? Yeah. See, I mean, this would be that would be this would be one of the times that I would make the phone call. I would get whoever on customer service and be like, "Listen, I know that you did not do this, so I would. It's gonna be better for you if you go ahead and give them, go ahead and give me your manager, because otherwise I'm gonna be dropping a lot of f bombs on you, right? Here in a quick minute. So I don't want to do this to you. I'd rather do this to someone that's getting paid more than you. Let's do it. But I mean, why? I mean, so they tore in opening them. They managed to tear the packs. That's, I mean, my goodness. Do you have the serial numbers? Like, I mean, they should have pictures of it, right? To see what kind of mess they did. That's, oh my god. And offered you nothing. We're just like, oh, here you go. Because I mean, I've seen the vintage card breaks guy. What's his name, Leighton? I mean, I've seen him do it multiple times with like basically garden shears and a pair of pliers, and I have never seen him rip open a sealed pack in getting the thing open. Shit! Come on now! Come on now! You're gonna try and trade me a sealed pack of 1990 Fleer with Jordan on top for that you've jacked up for free grading for? Oh, come on now, come on now. I don't feel like you can do that. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's it. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Yeah, I mean, in the pop report, they don't even list a pack that has like a Jordan on top, like a 1990 Fleer. I mean, they don't even have it listed in the pop report. It does, but it's not the, you know, that's, it's not the point. I mean, if you know, if you jack something up, you should replace it. I don't know. It's, well, Eric, I'm sorry to hear that for you. Alright, I'm willing to drop one more on this thing, and that's all I'm going to do, and that's it. He's down to 5. $2022 Bowman Jumbo, full case. Full case. Mets will give away free stuff Thursday style. 11 total spots. Guardians, White Sox, Tigers still available in this thing. I mean, you know, chasing those huge squads. You know, that's that's that. I only have one sealed pack of stuff. Like one, like it's. I mean, it's not, well, like, it's not even graded, but one of my personal prized possessions that will probably not ever will probably never go. We'll end up going to the grave with me or whatever, if I ever die. I mean, there's a possibility that I don't ever die. That would be God laughing in my face, going, "Ha, you thought you were gonna get out? No, my friend, no. Is this? It's a Will Clark authentic PSA DNA autograph, certified autograph from a 87 Topps pack, and I love it so much. I love it. Nice, Eric. Yeah, it was a gift given to me, and I mean, as a huge Will Clark fan, it's just, it's nothing that anybody else would give a rat's ass about, frankly. But I, like I said, I love it. He does. I mean, good autograph, good swing. It's of two men. I mean, come on, we need to break something, or I'm going to fall into some kind of rabbit hole of like looking for like some garbage Will Clark card. You know, that I don't need. I don't need another one. My things are full here of stuff. I can't. I mean, I could technically put another. I could get rid of the picture of my wife and family, take that down, and put another holder up for more cards. I mean, I guess that's the play. Take down the family photos to have to put another another thing to hold baseball cards. I mean, terrible, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I didn't even think about grading tickets. One thing that I do have that I should maybe consider grading. Dennis, how are you doing today? See what every day, so repeat. I mean, that takes it down to a 4 spot if all things are accurate here. Oh, the family, dumbass. Ay. Never mind. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Mind clearly on fire, just on point. I know. I mean, I know there's and I know I have one more like little plastic ledge thing because I did. Greg, nice to see you. I did like do this, which was pointless, but I did. But I did it anyway. Just put just a little. It's a clear like acetate thing on the wall just to hold up some some cards of things that I just wanted to be able to see. That's it. Why not? Part of my Buccaneers PSA run that I've kind of stopped on because I blew way too much money doing it. But we'll get back on that sooner than later. So come on, Dennis has gotten us down to 4 now. I mean, 4 is an easy number. 4 is an even number, even. I mean, Guardians, White Sox, Tigers in there. So. Well, technically the picture was meant to be given to her father, but I saw it and I was like, "Oh, that's nice. You gave me you framed a picture for me to look at of you and the sweet child." And she was like, "Well, it was supposed to be for my dad." I'm like, "Well, it's mine now." So, different times. She looks so different. It was not that long ago, but it just looks so different. Yeah, well, yeah, she already hit me with today with a, "Hey, you're living here, you're working here rent free." And I was like, "Well, all right." Yeah, it's nice that you go to things, Eric. It's nice that you go to things. Come on, 4 more so close. Mets, just because you're here, and why not do that? Well, she does. We technically, Greg, I couldn't even tell you the last time that we slept next to each other. The child, I mean, who is gonna have to get her own bed like very soon. Has been sleeping in the middle. She is what's the word, what's the phrase called, a C block. Um, and I mean, she's she's kicking. Like, I mean, if she has to like pee in the middle of the night, she doesn't just get up and go pee. She like thrashes around for 30 minutes until one of us gets up and says, "You got to pee, right?" And she's like, "Okay." And where she goes and pees asleep, basically, like just eyes closed. You kind of direct her towards the bathroom, throw her up on there, and then like when she gets off, you wash your hands because you're wiping her own butt, and then you carry her back to bed. My spine is mildly bruised in the back where she just kicked the shit out of me the other night. Chris Fitz, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Just complaining about my A-list life. Not even, it's not, and honestly, I don't want anybody to think that I am complaining. I'm just telling you, because listen, I've never been happier in my entire life than doing this with you all and having the small child and the wife. So never been happier. Not trying to not trying to give the impression of complaining. Just just things are how they are. It is what it is, as my kung fu instructor used to say a lot. Especially when he would knock me down, and I'd be like, "You didn't teach me that move." And hey, it is what it is. I'm like, get back up and try it again. All right, come on. 4 more does 2020 Bowman jump number 4. Let's not turn this into some kind of 8-hour situation where this thing runs, or this filler runs for like 8 hours, where where like Raul goes and takes a nap, falls, wakes up and is like, "Hey, is that filler still going on?" I'm like, "Yeah, still going on." Like, don't need that. Don't need that exactly. Hang on 1 second. I am just peeling a Russian racehorse. Chris Fitz, how's the little one doing? Oh, someone who's not worth it, Chris Fitz. Someone who's like 10 years behind. So I mean, it was meant to be some guy, George Valera, but if you talk to anybody that's anybody, they'll say that that he was a hot prospect. 2 years ago, 3 years ago even, but now he's garbage. And anybody that's trying to charge that much for him is stupid, and doesn't know their mouth from their butthole, basically. So that's who that is. Dang, I mean he living hashtag the best life, isn't he? He's not messing around. I know, right? I mean, he's basically just in the 80s at this point. He was born in 97 or something. I don't even know. He's used. He's probably not even doing anything. So realistically, the Guardian should be somewhere around $9. But I got to spread the money out somewhere, so I'm trying to get $5.19 there. I don't know what's. Let's see what his mess is selling for. Most of it's offers, so let me check this. A gold got 362, an autograph gold got 362. That's not good. They had a blue somebody sold for 600, but the gold got 362 at auction. 350 for a refractor. The prices are all over the place. All over the place. Well, Lee, we've been pretty good about getting stuff out like Monday. Sorter Lady's coming in tomorrow daytime to do some stuff. I'm hoping to give her cause her a whole lot more trouble tonight with some things. Yeah, prices are all over the place. For that dude, I guess because it's his first auto, first Bowman, but he's worthless now, so just you might as well just burn it. Chris Fitz, just burn that chrome. You use it to light a Cuban cigar or something. Well, does chrome burn or just melt? I don't know. Yeah, Freaking Nature had a video yesterday saying that the retail was hot garbage. Hey, Michael Rayfield helping the thing out. If you can't burn it, spend it, I guess, or whatever. Same difference, sort of, more kind of thing. So, we down to 3 more. This thing's basically done with. It's basically over with. I'm gonna go and get the report because I feel that confident in it. Okay, I don't care about the metrics. I just want you to give me the report. Why am I even looking at metrics? This is 2022 Bowman Jumbo number 4. 1812, I mean, that looks right. So I should not have spent any money on the Tops.com boxes of whatever shitiness they had. Shouldn't have done that. Is that what you're telling me? That's the sense that I'm getting. Well, no, I don't think though. No, does it say? Well, no, I mean, it doesn't even say. I don't know. No, yeah, this may have like a whole 35 cards or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. This may be something wrong here. Or this is number 4. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out. Okay, come on. 3 more is all we need to do this thing. I've already got the report. I'm already pretty sure that there's like one team missing or something. Josh coming in hot. I like it. I like it. I like it. See, there's 12. I mean, there's 12 teams. And that's 18. No, that's 30. Never mind. I guess it's, never mind. That's good. That's good. Alright, 2 more. And we done. Dos más. And we get it. Then I mean, then you know, then we can get weird with the rest of the night. We do the jumbo. Then I'll get saucy. Get extra, you know, weird about things. So, 2 more does it. Bro, if I have to take the last two, I will. Vandalay! Oh my God, there's one more. That's one more. Let me see what that is. Hang on, I'm gonna close that, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna do this for somebody. John Wick coming in to clear it off. There we go. That's it. Let's see it. What? Okay. All right, John. Thank you. How are you tonight? Okay. Josh, thank you. Dennis, thank you. What is this? Let's see all these. Oh, it's tribute. Tribute and tribute. Tribute in-store if anybody did not know. So that's okay. If you did not. Listen. I'm not. I love tribute. I love the crap out of it. I love that acetate finish. I love the Hall of Fame. Not even Hall of Fame, but the good things like it's. I'm a big tribute fan. It's very. Very big fan of it. Oh, let's see. Gotta give away the Mets to Josh. Getting the Mets. Easy enough. And that's that, I think. Okay. Teams. Okay. Well, not every team can be, super amazing, awesome. They can only be like pretty crazy good. All right, let's. Ocho will be our random number. All right, feeling good about some jumbo. Feeling good about it. Feeling hot. Feeling sexy. It should be like 11 spots. That's how many we were trying to fill. Yes, 11 spots. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. And the names should be 11 on there. I think it is. Got some excellent. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Oops, I didn't finish putting Michael in there. Me's mistake. I'll fix that. Alright. And this is, let's look at this. Hold on, I'll get you your list. This is what it looks like. White Sox going to John, Astros to Patrick, Nationals to Raul, Red Sox to Yuri, Diamondbacks and Blue Jays to myself, Phillies, Tigers Bob, Orioles Dennis, Braves Michael. I gotta fix that, and Guardians to Josh. And then Mets were the giveaway. Mets were the giveaway. All right, so that's that. You can rejoin me over here for a second while I finish getting this square. But are they as good? Are they as good? It's hard to say. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Okay. Here's this. This is 4. Works out that way. Get rid of that. Blast that off. Okay, let's now is the time. Alright, Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Reds, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, and Yankees. Okay. Phillies, would you rather have the Blue Jays or Diamondbacks? Or both Vandalay? If you'd rather have one of those two or both, I could give very little of a rat's ass on that one. Okay. We can play. I can play the dirty game with you if you want to. We can do it this way. You can take whoever's better. Let's do this. If the Diamondbacks do better, you can have the Diamondbacks, and I'll take the Phillies. If the Phillies do better, then you can have the Phillies, and I'll take the Diamondbacks. We'll play it that way. Since my rules, my game, my rules, or whatever. So, let me get box, monster box, all that jazz, and we'll pop off jumbo number quattro. Give me half a quick minute. Hello, Jumbo, you sweet prince. Put that down. Okay, boxes galore. Now, yesterday, for all that were part of it, was a rough day emotionally for me. There was a lot going on. And I'm not going to say I was the top CBJ that you always expect until later on in the night, but it was what it was. So today, though, new day. So we're going to start it off right. Kiki in your face, Fafa Fuhai, and hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus with you, welcome. If I see race with you, welcome. Like and follow. Below there's buttons or something that says to do such things, as well as following me on the Instagram, Twitter. I really don't do any of those other things, but whatever's. 2022 Bowman baseball jumbo 4 full case. Let's go. Let's do this Jazzmatazz. Yont to. Well, I'm gonna do it either way. I mean, you kind of like you're out of choices at this point. You're kind of stuck with whatever I do. Let's slide a keyboard out the way, as we do not in need of that right now. Dare we go bonkers and use our white razor blade? Why not? New day, new razor blade. We're going white instead of pink. The blue one, I imagine, is falling to the trash somewhere. Probably never see that one again. Do you like? Come on, come out. There you go. Hot dog. Chili dog, even. Let's do this. All right, how are we going to play this today? Is it going to be top autograph or first pack auto deal? Are things going to be flipped around? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out right now. Find out right now. Alright, we got some Flipitude, it appears. Devils Rookie of the Year, and a Padres Urabel Angeles base autograph. Padres coming through with a little star power, you know. Or this is his first Bowman. This is his first Bowman autograph, so that's something. Who is this? Duran. All right, now we gotta get these a little bit squared up. And a Hedbert Perez. 2/125 for the Brewers, though. For the Brewers. Did not know he was a Brew Crew guy now, but whatever. Check the last card, because sometimes those are numbered. And let's keep keeping on with the keeping on. Oof, 3 triples. The Hi-Fi, the N3D. And I think that works enough for us separate-wise. There we go. Alright, let's see what I can do for everybody. Not even just for the Royals, but for everybody in this thing. Alright, the vibration stands there. I almost wish that Jumbo would move to a 4 autograph per box situation just to make things more fun. Perez Invicta. So that each stack had its own thing. Or I could, I guess, mix it up into 3 stacks. That could be something that could be done as well, too. Although I could get more than 1 in 1 stack. And just as I have properly predicted, sometimes the back, thanks to Lee for that information even. $4.99, Christian Hernandez, Sky Blue for the Cubs. Alright, last 2 stacks will both contain 1 autograph, more than likely numbered, if I had to take a wild guess at it. Really don't remember. A purple autograph, perhaps? Mayhaps? For Taj Bradley of the Rays, the 250. It's our, I think, dead minimum 4th Taj Bradley autograph. A couple of colors, couple of base. That one 200 out of 250. Easy. Come on, get out of my way. Right? Take it easy. Alright, got a De La Cruz base chrome. Put a bit of prophylactic on that one. Missing out good vibrations. You know, clearly a huge Beach Boys fan. A refractor for Rafaela of the Red Sox. Traditionally, more than likely, last autograph for this. I mean, for this box. Could be wrong though. Wouldn't be the first time that I was wrong. And I am wrong. Last autograph. Let's see some color. Let's see some gold. Let's see something fancy. Sparkles. We'll go Sparkles auto. Why not? For Curtis Mead. More Rays to 299 this time. Louis unfairly jocking everybody's tip on that box. Curtis Mead to 299. Nice card. Alright, let me move some paper and some chromes out the way. It's odd. It's almost as if I have the Destin one, Joxy. Am I the Destin one to pull all of them? Does no one else have any of them? Maybe. Alright. Ooh, Redemption autograph. Gonna go to the Cubs. A refractor for Colas. A refractor. White Sox. Colosifos. And a Hendrick to 399. Lava Wava. Don't really understand why they have these things flipped around. Makes little to no sense in general. Got old Watson. Base crimp. Still, I want to see a Montgomery too. Want to see a Watson and an Ellie out of this one. We'll see both. And green paper for the Padres. Lizarraga to 399 green. Papers type business. Got a Wood base chrome. He hot still. Still have not seen Sweeney for the Yankees in basically anything at all. Ooh, autograph? I don't know. Maybe it's in. I mean, it's kind of in that slot. It's kind of in that slot. A little gold action, mayhaps. Colson Montgomery, White Sox to 75. It's a good card. It's a good card. If you like good things, if you like nice things, then it's something nice. If you're not a fan of nice things, then you just don't like nice things. We can continue and do better. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I'm not even acting like that's like something something good enough. Gil to 4.99 for the Yankees. And there's a Valera for the Guardians. Everybody else hates him, but whatever. Whatever. Hang on to him. I mean red for the Royals. I mean, obviously, or blue just for the color match kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. You know, it's only. I mean, we're not even through 2 boxes. Not even through 2 boxes. Eric, nice to see you. I mean, why not? I mean, why not do it back-to-back Bowmans? Why not? I mean, that would be, you know, that would be some epicness. I got a Hedbert Perez in gold refractor for the Brewers. Brew Crew Hedbert. I mean, it'd be a good one. I mean, it would be a good one if we do pop it for you. I mean, just become legendary. Acuna for the Twins. Base autograph with the blue hair. I mean, again, everybody says like he's related to that other Acuna guy, but I don't think so. I personally don't think so. I think you're just grasping at straws with things like that. Okay, let's move some papers off. A handful of chromes. Not yet. I mean, in yesterday I did, but not today so much. Sorry, a little tickle. A little tickle. Okay. Let's clean up our mess just a little bit. That's better. Alright. Should have this one here. I mean, listen, it's up to me to ship it, Michael Rayfield. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. If it costs me $1,000 to ship you all the Braves cards, then that's just what that's the cost of doing my business. So, you know, don't worry about that. I'm gonna take care of that for you either way. All right, no autograph in the first one of this one. Hey, Watson Green Sparkles for the Marlins. Nice card. Nice card for Watson. And a Genovese for the Giants at $4.99. I mean, at least. Red Dragon, at least. Blue Orioles. The Hernays. I don't know how to say his name, but it's a pure blue. It's his first. It's 141 out of 150. So there's that. This, John, is what they are referring to. That thing. There you go, De La Cruz, base chrome, we'll clean, take care of that. I told you, I mean, I was in the good mood when we opened the last case last night, and it was good. And then we're into the next one, you know, which is going to be like even more better because I'm in a good mood for this one too. So, you know, there is fanciness to be had. What the hell is that? Okay, weird. And a pie to 125 for the Rays. Okay, let me grab another thing of top loaders. We're not even halfway through. I have not even started to flex my my Bowman pulling muscle. Not even started to flex it. Ooh, I thought I saw some. Thought I caught a little glimpse of some that I did not, in fact, catch a glimpse of, so that's fine. It's fine. Still due for some kind of gold at some point. Probably a wave at this. I mean, probably won't be like a pure T gold, but still going to be something, you know, something nice. Base autograph, more than likely, for Aguilar of the Twins. More Twins coming through. The only base autographs for the Twins at this point, basically. For the well, no, there was the Acuna and the Padres angler guy. Again, we're 3 boxes in. Not even halfway through this bad boy. Fixing to throw down some hotness with some more White Sox with the Benjamin Bailey. Probably the best autograph in all of Bowman. I think we would. I think we could completely agree on that thing. To be fair to agree. I know there's a guy, I cannot remember his name, but has like a very like Andre Dawson-esque autograph. Like looks like Bobby Andre. Okay, and that's one more stack of paper to move out of the way. All right. This one will get us halfway through the funsies. So come on. Well, we normally had an autograph here. Does not look like we're going to have one this time. There's a green paper floating around there for Kim of the Padres, $3.99. Lime greeniness. No, I'm telling you, he is one of my favorite autographs. I'm gonna have to find the guy that has it. I mean, I'm just gonna have to pull it. I don't really have a choice now. But it has like this set. It's just it looks very, 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 very similar. Oh, hang on. That's a Watson Invicta. Let's throw a thing on that. I remember my sister played like 6-year-old little league softball, which was like the most painful thing to humanly watch, on this earth. And they somehow got Andre Dawson to come by and like sign like balls and gloves and stuff for the girls. I mean, partly because like the Red Sox had I think it was Red Sox at that time, maybe was it, or yeah, had like a training camp like in that same part of town, but whatever. Vibrations. I mean, I doubt she still has the glove, but I remember that he came and signed stuff for them. Oh, that was an awful thing to have to put somebody through. All right, Orioles refractor for Luis Gonzalez. More Orioles. I mean, we're getting. We seem to be, forgetting that. Things. There are other teams, basically. That there are other teams, in fact, that have players. It's a tough. I mean, that's a tough. I mean, see, I would lean Dawson only because of personal feelings, Vandelay, but Mariano has a beaut of an autograph, just a beaut. And a Robert Dominguez, Mets to $1.99 purple paper. He's got a good one. He's got a good one. I mean, listen, this is only half. We still got a long time here. We still got a while to hit some things. Got a little bit still. No, I mean, there's some guys that definitely, you know, that you see it like. I mean, Raleigh Fingers is another one. I mean, I appreciate. I think I'm a decent autograph with. And he does that, I mean, 90% of the time drunk, I think. So, you know, that's, like, impressive in itself. Ooh, Atomic Invicta. 4, Hedberg Perez to 150. Yeah, my autograph is not. I mean, it's not good. You would 100% complain about it. You'd be like, I got a lazy piece of garbage. This is true. I mean, it is very specific. How about Ronnie Henriquez for the Rangers? Not exactly the Ranger that we were talking about, but 250 in purple format. Ronnie Henriquez. Again, I mean, color is spectacular in this thing. Another Valera base chrome. We'll put that in safe keeping. Even though everybody hates him and he's, you know, 6 years past his prime already. Yeah, so there are very few of those in existence, and they are the ones that do exist. I have gotten in trouble for having. I don't make the frogs anymore. Let's just put it that way. I make them no more. Diamondbacks, Ryan Bliss. All right, it looks like that Diamondbacks Phillies trade might be here. Yeah, I mean, I made a cut. I used to do them out of boredom, like with the Jose Pastrana refractor for the Guardians, with the you know, the sleeve things, the little paper that comes with the penny sleeves. Yeah, it's weird. You're looking through your cards, and all of a sudden you just find like some weird frog with a scribble on it, and you're like, well, okay, what kind of acid was I doing the day that I found this guy in here? Okay. So half number 1, really good. Half number 2, who said even better? Well, now I gotta look at it. Now I have to look at it to not to unsee it. Yep, it does. It absolutely does. That is 100% a penis riding skateboard. 100%. 100%. I mean, the next time I see, this almost makes me want to go to like a national where he is signing. Where you like personally go up to him and have something and say like, "Hey, bro, do you know that your signature looks like a penis riding a skateboard? Like, is that on purpose or is that just like, whatever?" I mean, I get kicked out immediately, so I mean, I know that it would be like the only thing that I would do there, but it almost seems worth it. Almost seems worth it to do. And a Triana for the Reds at $2.99. Some pinky magenta, I believe, is what we decided upon the color. Paper there. I mean, again, I think I would immediately be removed from the. All right, Mendez, Brewers refractor autograph. It is his first as well. So, I mean, we're still killing on the number autographs, just murdering those. Yeah, I mean that would be the only thing that I would plan to do. Is go ask him if he knew that and if that was his plan. And I mean, I don't know what I would do if he said, "Yeah, I've been sketching that for decades, hoping that someone would finally see it, and you have won like some secret prize that, you win, my Hall of Fame baseball or some garbage, or I don't know, you win my house. I give you my wife for finally figuring it out." Blaze Jordan, Red Sox, 10 out of 199. Magenta refractor. It's not even magenta. It's purplish. What, like a purple nurple for the Red Sox. Purple nerp. You can have my child Connor. And I'm like, well, I don't want that one. I want the other one. I'm like, well, okay, you can have the other one. And they're like, well, I don't really want that one either. But now it's just what it is. Things have been set in motion at this point. Brady Allen Marlins. First Bowman autograph. Solid autograph for Brady. Well, I am not opposed to it. I mean, there's nothing. It is I would say, top 70th percentile of autographs. Just, because, but that's what I'm calling it that. Since that's what we seem to be discussing here. There's no Scooter autograph. No Scooter. I mean, if I could hit it just like once, I'd be okay. If I hit it just like once, then I would be, I'd feel better. But I mean, him or Ellie, either one. Watson or De La Cruz. All right, Michael. Sometimes it's better if you don't watch. Sometimes better things happen if you don't. And I mean, honestly, been pretty solid for the Braves in general. So, good night, and yeah, I will absolutely make sure to get the video put up tonight. I will absolutely not forget about it after I start the upload, and then run away to go to sleep. Won't do that. Would never do that. All right, Tyler Hardman for the Yankees again. Can't hit it. Can't hit Sweeney to save save a small child's life. Can't do that, but there's that. So, how about a Peyton Wilson Royals green sparkles to 99? Not an autograph, but creeping on being closer to an autograph for the Royals. Getting there. Yeah, you don't name your kid Peyton if you don't think he's going to do great things. You simply don't. You don't do it because that would just be dumb. Somehow my wife has convinced my child that she's not supposed to say something stupid. But I kind of don't understand that because I call like half of everything stupid. I mean, Matthew, I mean, you've done like fairly decent relative to like some other things. So, I mean, they're gonna come, but you're gonna have to be patient. You're gonna have to be patient. And how are you today, Matthew? Well, well, no, I mean, Cubs have been okay. Now, I mean, Kath was a weird deal. So, yeah, I guess maybe, Cubs, maybe better than Hobby. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing alright. I mean, so far, an excellent case of Jumbo. Some excellent color. Some nice names, just missing off a couple of other, exceptional names. So, so far so good. Hoping this is just sparking people to fly to the store and buy Hobbies and Jumbos. Just not even keeping, just can't even keep themselves under control. A Mako for the Mariners. Seen him a couple, 3 times. Well, no, he didn't have cards in it, man. His cards weren't in it, Joxy. He was either purposely short printed or more than likely like he didn't get his cards in. Topps just didn't say anything and just let it go, hoping that no one would notice. Like, oh yeah, I didn't even notice that he had none of those in there. I don't have one, Matthew. I do not have one as of right now. I don't. I mean, McCluskey's don't come. Aren't an everyday. Well, his base autographs, non-existent. Like he only had a handful of numbered autographs, but like anything base, non-existent. Like literally didn't see it anywhere. And a purple Rafaela to 250 for the Red Sox. I know, Vandalay. That's kind of weird because he's got a I don't know. He's got an insert in one like the Hi-Fi Futures or Vibrations, one of the two. I can't remember. He has. It's not like he doesn't have cards in it. He just doesn't have what you would expect. A Salinas to 125 for the Padres. Refractor, shimmering. But it is, I don't know. There's a lot of odd things going on here. A lot of odd things. Ooh, is that a gold shimmer autograph? More than likely. More than likely. Let's grab a sip of water. Just so, you know, clear the old throat when we just start screaming about what we've hit. Alright, somebody gonna be happy. Who's gonna be happy? The Reds! Not the one you wanted, but Triana, gold, 20 out of 50. Gold shimmer. Motherless effing goat. I mean, you could not be... I mean, Triana, while I respect you as a ball player, I've seen you like 15 times already, bruh. Make some space. Santana, whatever, nobody cares. Alright, we got one more autograph in this, or do we hit all the autographs? I don't even know. I can't remember. Got the Salas to 250 for the Marlins. Marlins, I mean, I can hit you a Marlins card, shimmery and autographed. Like, no, I mean, easily, easy peasy. Like, you don't even have to ask, like, nicely. You just, say in some ugly way, like, get me a Marlins card. Okay, I got you. Fam. All right, base autograph for. Not a base, but a refractor autograph for another Mako. My goodness. Collation of epic proportions today. Mariners in that one. Sweet baby. Mother of mercy. Yeah, Mako, not SP. Oh no! I mean, come on, Chris Fizz. I can get you whatever junk ass Marlins card you want. Like that's easy. I mean, in Bowman this. I mean, that's no problem. 2022 Bowman is easy. Yeah, no, I got no beef doing it. Yeah, Brady House is in the 63% number of the thing with the guys and stuff. All right, 6 more autographs to make some people happy. Okay. All right. I'm not playing around anymore. I mean, I was joking around for most of the time before, but not anymore. All right, let's go back to the pink razor. Mix it up a little bit. Change the flow. That looks base auto-ish. For Oswaldo Cabrera, another Yankees star that no one wanted. Greg, not interested in the Oswaldo Cabrera. He said as such He said, Jason? And I said, yeah. He's like, I don't want any Oswaldo Cabrera. I said, okay. Who do you want? He's like, I don't know, but not Oswaldo Cabrera. I said, okay. I'll see what I can do. Colson Montgomery, another base chrome of interestingness. So I mean, I am mad hard on the right teams. First wood. The base chrome, and I think I can comfortably say this now, is better in the in the hobby. Red Dragon, weren't you the one? Well, you don't have volume, so never mind. Oh, there's more chrome in a hobby than there was in a jumbo. Day Castro to 250 for the Blue Jays. Purple lava. Lava. Got a Raleigh to 299. Yeah, I haven't mixed my cases yet. Like to see, like, you know, side by side what's got more chrome. But if it seems like there was like a significantly higher chunk of paper, and then yeah, the chrome I have not had. Okay. Purple refractor autograph for Quintana of the Nationals. Oh my God. This second half is kind of gone wonkety wonk to the wonk wonk and the wonkety wonk wonkness. I should have started with that half, but it's too late now. Rosimar, and you gotta roll the R's. You gotta roll them. Roll them if you got them, or if you know how to do them. And I'm doing this thing just out of control style now. I'm just grabbing whatever pack, wherever I want to. Don't even care. No, Wander favorites. I mean, I probably missed some Wanders. My guess. The Jorge. You know, I have no beef with honesty. I have zero beef with it. It's, I mean, you know, why try and blow some smoke up somebody's butthole? Well, I mean, that's why I cheated in college Spanish, Joxy, because I couldn't roll the R, and every time the teacher wanted me to do it in the class with like 30 people watching me, I had panic attacks, so I just quit going to class, and then just cheated it out in a different format. Well, there we go. Our first insert autograph. A Boston Red Sox Blaze Jordan Bowman in 3D. 66 out of 99. Borderline eBay 101. But our first insert autograph. And on card at that. I dig it. I dig it. Nice one, Yuri. Yuri Nader. Popping that bad boy off. Nice Blaze. Yeah, the on card. I mean, sometimes it's on card, and sometimes it's not. You know, obviously, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. You know, that's my take on it. But yeah, I mean, they did a solid job of going on card with it this time around. It was nice, nice bit of action. Wait, what was the real name? Oh, dude, no. If they did that, Red Dragon, there would be. I bet there would be like a full blown. Nobody's buying this hot mess anymore. I bet. I mean, I would venture to say there would be a huge people. Junior Sanchez, $3.99. Yuri's he's not okay. He's not Russian, so don't get like weird about it. He is like in the Baltic. He's from like one of the Baltic countries, but he's a new customer. We've been talking a lot on Snapchat to each other, and he finally decided to get into some breaks. So that's where Yuri's from. You know, I still don't. I mean, those Baltic countries are so weird. He's told me which one, but I can't be bothered to remember. All I know is he does have a GoFundMe for a new toilet seat because the one that he had was broken and it was either artillery fire or an earthquake. I'm not sure. You know, his English is pretty terrible. So I mean, I'll drop the link for his GoFundMe when we get done with this. Maybe you can help him out. You know, get him a new toilet seat. It is Lee, but again, I offer free shipping worldwide, so it just kind of it is what it is. All right, Acuna, but the other one to $250 for the Braves. No, I mean Barry's. I don't think Barry McCockiner knows Yuri at all. I'll ask if he knows Deffy, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out before the night's over. I'll ask him. I mean, not the Acuna that you want. Oddly enough. Alright, it's another Hernandez, you son of a motherless bastard. Give somebody else, a chance. That's like our fifth one of him. So there's that. I mean, if you got the Orioles, Dennis, congratulations on your windfall, but it's a little bit much. Yeah, who would ever say to themselves, Ronald Acuna? Boo! I don't want that garbage. I don't want that hot garbage. I don't know. I see. I mean, Barry has popped in here from time to time. All right, come on. We not need something spectacular to finish this thing out here. Come on. We can do it. I trust that we can do it. How about a Lorenzo for the Astros to 125? Whoa. Come see, here we come. Dragon, I will send that to Jade's attention so that he can get that up for you, even faster. I'll pull some strings for you. I'll pull some strings to make sure that one gets up sooner than not, All right, I mean, Jade, you owe me. You owe me. I mean, I'm going to call in basically all my favors on this one. All my favors to get that thing in. Let's just say 30 days sooner than normal. Or what? I don't know. I mean, at least 15 days sooner than normal. I don't know. What? Just listen. You're welcome, Red Dragon, and Jade. You owe me from that time with the bail bondsman that your ass couldn't wake up to show up to court. Or never mind. Sparkle's autograph. For Menendez, son of a motherless bitch. Brewers, Menendez, another one. This has been the doop. I've got I think I have a penny, say, what do you call those things? The saver things or whatever. Got at least one of those. Luciano refractor for the Giants. I mean, it has to be in a top loader. It's hot fire. It's hot fire. And a blue James Wood to 150. That ain't bad paper for the Padres. That is not bad paper for the Padres. I mean, Phil and I had a falling out, Greg. He was just like, I don't know, he was kind of being like an a-hole about some things. And I was finally just like, hey, I ain't feeling anything. I ain't feeling your cracking, Phil. So take off, you hoser. Hey, another Bowman in 3D variation for the Red Sox, the 125, a Mayer. Some rarity in that. So the Red Sox doing all right in some weird variation style things. Not so much in any other reasonable way, but doing it that way. But I am willing to let Phil McCracken come back and make things right with me if he is willing to. I mean, why would I want them, Nick? I mean, it makes no sense to have them. No sense to have them. It does, it does. It's good. Yeah, I mean, a refractor autograph for Lizarraga of the Padres is how we finish this thing out. I mean, we had some names and things early on, so there is that. Alright, do not think there's going to be any coming non-auto super package. The only thing we can do at this point, and that's going to be a hard no. And a Ed Howard to 199 for the Cubs. All right, let me just throw the paper. Whatever. We'll just let's just go through. See what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, move some of these out of the way. Okay, so that guy, which I have hit consistently. Cabrera for the Yankees, Mako Mariners, Hardman Yankees, Allen Marlins, Bliss Diamondbacks, Bailey White Sox, Aguilar Twins, Acuna Twins, Angeles Padres, Lizarraga Refractor Padres, the Menendez Sparkles for the Brewers, the Blaze insert autograph for the Red Sox in 99, Quintana Purple Nationals, Mako Refractor Mariners, the Triana Gold for the Reds, the Menendez Refractor for the Padres, Henriquez Purple for the Rangers, Gonzalez Refractor Orioles, the Hernandez, I know I'm ruining that, Orioles Blue, the Colson 75, best thing we've seen, White Sox in gold, or yellow. Colas Refractor for the White Sox, the Meade Sparkles for the Rays, and the Bradley Purple for the Rays. All right, Red Dragon, thank you. I will donate them to a charity or something. I'll do that for you. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. All right, thank you, everybody, and I will get this out to you at some point. Alright, you can rejoin me over here for a second. Alright, let me give me a second to clean her up. Move all the things to the other things that have, the stuff in them or whatnot. Let's make life easier now. Okay. And now you, and you, and you can come with me. You, and you. Okay. Use. And this is
things in my body. Oh yeah, yeah. That's been one of the best compliments ever. I agree. Like, oh, take a steroid. Oh, this guy's cheap. Yeah, yeah. This guy's putting other stuff that we don't have. If there's money, has to be. Like that's why I've been having since we were fucking kids. Yeah, yeah. But seriously, no, seriously. So I'm really big on nutrition and things that I put in my body. So since I've been trying this, I've actually put up a bit with my body. Now what it does is it's one of those
Okay. Well, John, you're welcome. Wrestling post about things that I'm thinking about. Alright, 1 second. Okay, how about this? All right, Lee, Hobby, or Jumbo? What do you? I mean, well, have we decided we think Hobby's better for? Hobby's better. I'll play you the. Well. Hang on. Let me do something first. Let me sort something out real quick. Alright, number 5. Let me get this. Let me clean this up first. I mean, Jumbo number 5 technically lower than Hobby number 4. Angels, Brewers through Cubs, Dodgers, Giants. Giants, I have disrespected in just an obscene way. Hey, you know what? No rookie autographs in that case. No RC autographs, which is a pretty big oddity. Unexpected bit of weirdness. Well, but I mean, in general, like it's, you know, in general, Nick, like, you know, just I mean, disrespecting in a very serious way. Okay. Hang on. I gotta... All right, so we do. I mean, it's, we lose the Royals in hobby number 4, so that's good. I know. I mean, to see no Ortega, and he does technically have autographs. I mean, I have checked the eBay, and he does have them. Okay, that is all taken care of. Huh. Justin, hang on. Several people, Justin, several people need some ice, par-a-day balls. John not being one of them right now. Yeah. Sorry, no reason to be okay, I don't know. I'll deal with that later. Deal with that later. Okay, she's not saying anything. So, all right, so we had 16 left in both of those. Shall we just try, like a 32 spot deal, or just go? Just snake draft it out. You want to snake draft it out, 16 spots. let me cheat, but
So when I was done, and I retired after 2016.
yeah, Watson Green. Well, no, hang on, that's not mine.
You came into Pittsburgh.
Or was that some other one? I don't know. I don't even remember that.
Like that, did you guys have
Third meal snake. I mean, if we did snake draft it, if we snaked it, Henry, it would be 16. It's gonna be like, I mean, it would be expensive, but it would be pretty fire if we get 16 to do it. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. I'm not pulling the top tier names. I'm pulling the mid tier names and occasionally a top tier guy, but not the top tier names consistently. I'm just not doing it. I decided at some point that I didn't want to, apparently, and I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, you are old as shit now. You know what I mean? I mean, you've been around a long time. I remember back in the day whenever you showed up, there's a lot more, you know, to the camera. There's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Now you're just old ass man now, huh?
Snake draft, I mean, it's gonna be hella expensive, but sure. I will show you what it looks like.
Warm up. I'm gonna get you back to Pittsburgh when you're old and cheap. What's that mean? What did that mean? And should that have been taken as a smack in the mouth? Like
I mean, again, if you're playing the game, then you know what it is. So. I will go hammer effing down on it simply because this. I don't think you'll do it. I don't think you'll do it. I'm gonna take Hobby 4 out of the store. I don't think there's a chance in hell. I mean.
we appreciate you, Coach T. Last question before we let you go. Why'd you let Troy call him all and do what he fucking did to me? Why'd you let? I know you've heard this. Why? Well, that's a short side of the field. That's bad football. You guys coaching unsound football over there in Pittsburgh. How did that happen? Ladies and gentlemen, head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, never had to lose in the season. Absolute legend, two-time Super Bowl champion.
$2.99, 8 spots. Field 2022 Bowman Hobby, full case number 4. I don't think he'll do it. I mean, I don't even know. I don't care. The last time I went to the bathroom, I was reaching in my pocket looking for my, looking for my snuff, and then, as I pulled my snuff out, my all the F's that I had tumbled straight into the toilet. And I mean, you can't do anything with a wet F. It just doesn't work. So it just is what it is. And that's where we're at. Can't do nothing with no wet F. Can't do it. Simply can't do it. It just is what it is. This is. Cowboys who have gone live every day this week from Radio Row at Super Bowl 56. That happens after this show wraps up. Immediately following that, main official AJ Hawk is here. Swallowing cigars, you all right? Everything okay? This guy smoked 75 cigars last night. I heard. He tried to smoke maybe 2.5. That guy wanted JB, so it was actually very good. I mean, I am not always wrong, but sometimes I am. Giveaway
champion, he has a couple of these. He has a few of these. If I don't mind, AJ, you got one of these? No, you're hitting the cough button, dude. Yeah, you're hitting. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, joining us now.
They didn't cut your quesadilla. Well, I mean, then it's not a quesadilla. That's a simple. That's just a folded. That's a taco. They have made you a taco. If it's not cut, it's not a quesadilla. That's a simple. A simple thing to fix or whatever, you know. I mean, that seems. Hang on, I gotta look at one thing super quick. Zach, how you doing today? Hang on, I said 8. That would take us down to 5. I mean, I still don't think you'll do it. So I'm not particularly concerned about losing those dollars.
Are you dealing with a pain that doesn't subside? Are you constantly struggling with aches and pains? Would you like to learn more about one way you can help deal with this chronic pain? I believe it's a CBD. You also in the, are we pushing flour, pre-rolls, and everything else as well? We ain't pushing flour and pre-rolls or nothing like that. So this is all organic, all natural. This is 100%
I know, I want to know.
We were excited about you were already in the business being. I was excited to dive into it, but you are in the CBD business.
Rah, how you doing today?
Well, it sounds like you probably
It's still Thursday, so you still got work to do. So, or you're still doing some work. I know. No, that's not good. I mean, I don't love that. I don't love that. Oh, I mean, come on. You're not getting paid for that. You're not getting paid for that. Well, that's better. I mean, that's better. Hang on a second. Well, Rara, I mean, have you seen any of the Chrome or any of the Bowman? I mean, are you fan, not fan, don't care? I mean, so far we're seeing nice things from it. So far, we are seeing nice things from it, and we are also starting to see a little bit of a decrease in price, which is nice. You know, which you kind of want to see. You know, I mean, things trying to pull back a little bit from what they were. Canterbury, how you doing today?
So what do you think that means for like a Giants Bengals team? I don't. All they know is good games. Right. That really just seems to only have big games. So like, how much more nervous do you get for the Super Bowl versus nervous for the college football national championship? I don't know. Like, if you're in the college football national championship, I assume your anxiety is high. If you get a Super Bowl, can it get higher? I don't know. Just because there's more viewers, I'm not 100% sure. But it feels like they know.
I can't even imagine. I mean, his girlfriend leave him or something. I mean,
Stafford's been in the league for a long time. I don't know how long Cook been in the league, but he's been dominant for a couple of years now. And obviously they got AD, yep, and they got Von Miller who has Super Bowl experience. And I mean, adding Odell is just icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I still to this day don't know anybody in the league that could. I don't know guard Cole. And I'm not. That's not a knock against Cooper Cup because obviously this year he was the best receiver in the league. Me personally, I still think O's better. But I'm just saying,
I'm gonna reach out to him on Instagram. I know he's on Instagram. I don't know how much he follows it.
yes, I don't think that the quarterback situation in Cleveland is the best.
Listen, very professional. Yeah, you're not the only one. I think there's been a lot of that conversation.
So that kind of put people in that kind of made people think like, oh, we're not happy. You know what I'm saying?
You think so?
Yeah, that's my guy.
Cool guy, huh?
That's a good dude.
Everybody says he's a good team.
Oops, sorry. Well, I mean, if he is face, I mean, because listen, I mean, they're gonna put in like the most quality players that they have, against him. I mean, they're not, more than likely, it's teams that have sent, traditional all stars down to the Triple A's to just rehab a couple of games, after they tweak their hammy or something. So only 3 more? Is that even humanly possible? I was pretty sure that no one was going to do this, so I kind of just. All right, 3 more. I'm gonna get another bucket of water real quick, and we'll be back with this party. Okay, hang on 1 second.
I think that's NFL locker room. Yeah, like I think the NFL locker room is the best melting pot in the world. Yeah. Because everybody's coming together for something. And I talk about it as announcing here, but it's a real thing. You can disagree with somebody and just be like, all right, well, fuck it, we got something else to do. Right. If that doesn't happen anymore, it feels like in the real world, you disagree and say, well, I hate you forever. I don't want to talk about you. It's like that locker room is so awesome.
Yeah, that, and I think that's the part that everyone misses the most.
All right, and then I got one more is going to take us. Take us down to 2. Hang on, that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, right. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that you can't see my sweet ass. I mean, everybody loves that. Everybody loves it. All right, did I take this out of store? Because this is, it does appear that this thing is going to go. Hobby, which I'm be honest, like hobby's a pain in the ass to open. But I'm a professional, so I'm gonna do it anyway. But I need two more to do it. I mean, $2.99 is an absolute steal as far as this goes. 13, 17. What is there? Missing one? Maybe, possibly. Find it later. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Never mind. We should be all square with teams. So 2 more, and we pop this snake draft out again. You can get 2 teams per for $2.99. The Marlins, Reds, Guardians, Tigers still in. I mean, so top 4 is bonker sauce, like ridiculous. Now I have blown my ability to get in anything, so I cannot mess with this one. I mean, it takes time. I mean, I have gotten to do where I do it like pack by pack, so it does kind of like run smoothly, but it's an hour and a half. I mean, I cannot do it any faster than an hour and a half. It's I mean, so you know, it's legit. Cool. 2 more. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing done like relatively quick. Because I mean, again, hour and a half. It'll be midnight before we're well after midnight before we're done with it. Because even pack stacking, oddly enough, I would have thought that pack stacking would have cut a good 20 minutes off of it. No, cut like 3 minutes off of it. That was it. Basically nothing. Come on, 2 more does it. We walk away. All right, Henry, I can do that. I mean, I think that's fair. You know, it's a fair ask. It's a fair ask.
because I don't know when Bill gonna leave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
with Mac Jones too, by the way. Your thoughts on Mac, by the way? This is
I like Mac.
hey, every Mike Duncan comes out, I like him.
Okay, that's fine.
I like, and then you see my dog hitting the gritty at the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson joining us next hour. But him and McGritty and talking shit about it.
Right.
He seemed to have time on his legs. I guess for sure they don't do that. But the thought that they might have
Hang on.
I think he's going to do as a head coach. What do you think about the future?
I think he's gonna do. I think he's gonna be a good head coach. I don't know how he feels about Derek Carr. I don't know that relationship with him.
Where is this one?
I like Carr as a quarterback, but I don't know if he's gonna go win it all.
Excuse me.
I think they're in good hands. I think Mac Jones is probably the best pick they could have gotten. I think if they redo the draft 10 times, they should draft him every single time because I'm telling you, man, losing Brady is that's like losing the organization down there. You know what I'm saying? Like you lose Brady, you lose everything. And what the next person does doesn't matter until they
Well, let me look at it this way.
you know what I'm saying? 3 wins, then
Let me look at something while the rest of you are considering what you're doing. Okay. Oh, Justin, I mean, I have gone. Well, I mean, I have done Free Stuff Thursday already. Gave away the Mets earlier, but, I mean, this one, I mean, I'm not giving away a $300 spot. I simply can't do that. Yeah, I mean, it was close. Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. This is. Okay. Okay, come on, 2 more. $2.99. It is a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. Snake drafted 4 massive teams still in it. Still in it. I mean, are they? They're in it. Still in it. Still in it. I mean, basically, that's what that boils down to. There's no reason for me to be yawning. I mean, I did do a lot of I did do a lot of stuff today. Of course, I bought my wife's Mother's Day present, which was like she has like these no 2 teams per spot. You get 2 teams per spot, Jockey. I'm not gonna get 1 team spot. 2 teams per spot. She she has like these planters, like they're like 30 inches long. They're like a cocoa liner in it, and she puts flowers in it, and they're hanging on like a wall that we have or whatever, like a trellis. I don't know what the hell it is. But one of them is like falling through, it's like rusted out. So she was like, oh, so I was like, oh, I'll get her 2 of those. Get her some replacements of those. And so I get a text today like, hey, if I went and bought these things, would you put them up, this weekend? I'm like, man, I said, why don't you wait until after Mother's Day? And she's like, I told you not to get me anything for Mother's Day. And I'm like, sucker, like, I'm not gonna just get you nothing. So that's surprise ruined. So I have that going for me today. 12 Wander Friend, man, come on, 12 already. $21 Bowman's best, which is shenanigans. These are the early ones. Show me the rookies. Show me what your crack ass considers the rookies. Oh. Got you. I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and die on this hill. I'm gonna sit on top of it, and I'll take whatever shots at it that you want to shoot, and I'll just sit and take it. If it's a card that doesn't have RC on it, it's not a rookie card. Don't care. I don't care. Even if it was like, okay, Tribute comes out next week. Tribute comes out next week. Wander has supposedly rookie autos in it. If the card doesn't have an RC on it, I don't think it's a rookie card. So how about them apples? Because it's his supposed to, but if it ain't got RC with a little logo, batsman or whatever underneath it, it's not a rookie card. It's just not. It's just not. I don't care. I don't care how you want to explain it to me, and I don't even care if you make absolutely perfect sense. I don't care if the logic is absolutely accurate. It's not a rookie card if it doesn't have an RC on it. That's it. That's it. The best is traditional that it has both vets and rookies and prospects in it. It's not as if best never had prospects. You know what I'm saying? Best always had prospects in it. If best even if I'll take it one step further. Even if best never had prospects, only ever had rookies and vets in it, If there's not an RC on it, it's not a rookie card, man. This is not. I mean, I'm gonna. I don't care. I mean, this is me standing out in my yard, shaking my old man stick at whatever protesters are walking by in front of me. I'm going, get away from my yard. You're not gonna steal from me and rape my chickens and stuff. Get away. An RC has an RC on it. Don't care. All right, tirade over for now. I'm not promising that it won't continue later. Oops. But how much more complicated does it have to be if there's not an RC on it? It's not best. It's what Beckett considers the first. Beckett considers the first. Tramp stamp, Canterbury. You know it. Tramp stamp. This says first Bowman. And so the best, like Beckett considers best to be the first Wanda rookie card, which would also be the first Torkelson rookie card, which would also be the first Julio Rodriguez rookie card, just because they didn't number it as like a prospect. They numbered it in general population with the vets and the other rookies. Which is, just dumb. And this is dumb. Whatever. Yeah. I got the first Bowman is a tramp stamp, and on my taint an RC. So so if you make it that far, you know it's a rookie. Whatever. You're in some good stuff there. So whatever. That's crazy. Yeah, it's creepy. I always, my wife would never tolerate, would never tolerate a tattoo. I'm a pain whiner. Let's call it pain pussy. It's like, I'm not into into that anyway. But I always thought that it would be like, if I had if I had huge balls and I had no family, across the neck, like right here, to have on this way, one of one. Just the number one of, and then one. Just right there, collarbone, kind of thing. Like that. Would be, not that I've ever taken my shirt off in public, but, would just be, that would be what I would do. Something along those lines. Because, because at least up here, even if I get, even more fat, to, even if I hit, 400-pound life, that's still gonna probably stay about the same folk tension or whatever, skin tension. So it's not gonna be weird, out of stretched out. But it'd be pretty. It would be pretty badass. It would be pretty badass. I'd have to start wearing scoop neck T-shirts. Do they even make those for men? I don't know. I think they make them for women. I've heard the wife mention or say the word scoop neck, but I don't know. I'm not 1,000% sure exactly what it is. But I think I think it's just a lower curved neck. Where it would show off the 101 thing. That's what it is, Or, again, again, if I was a tattoo guy, which I'm not, but if I was, and again, the wife leaves me, I'm living in a dumpster, but I'm still breaking, even though I'm living in a dumpster. Because you can break out of a dumpster technically if you got decent Wi-Fi. I put consider putting like a teardrop 101 right here, one of one. Just right there, just to let people know. Just to let people know. Oh yeah, because that's what it would be, Joxy. There would just be enough of it that you could basically make it out if you stared hard. So you're staring at me hard now to figure out what does that say exactly. And then depending on what kind of mood I'm in, I'm either like, hey, pull it up. You want to take a picture, man? You want to take a picture? It'll last longer. Or if it's like some little kid or something, I just rip the shirt off completely. And I say, hey, now, you see what you want to see, boy? You want to see what you're gonna grow into? Remember this for the rest of your life, you sucker. Kind of a situation. I feel like that got very dark very fast for some reason. I feel like that got very weird, pretty quickly. Huh? Okay. Well, I've never seen that one, Joxy, but it perfectly sums up. Everybody's like, "Yikes! Is he all right?" Probably like looking at their phone, saying like, "Who can I text that would be like a little bit closer to him to make sure that he's okay?" Like Canterbury's like, I'm not like super close with him, but I know that like this guy's a little bit closer, so maybe I text him and be like, hey man, you might want to check on your boy because he seems a little unhinged right now. But I'm good. I'm fine. All good. Just talking about tattoos that I'll never have. And I don't know if you would even believe such a thing, but I had my tongue pierced for like 6 years. I had my tongue pierced for like 6 years. Only took it out because I had to have surgery on my leg. And they don't allow you to have piercings when you have surgery. And it was like 3 days after surgery that I was even like back in some kind of like proper state of mind, and the hole had basically closed up. I couldn't get it back in, so I just bailed on it. But had a tongue piercing for like a long time. That was a good time. No nipple. Nah, man, my nipples were nah. But the tongue, that was, again, it's like with guns, that they say like you should have to have like a like a period that you like go in. It's like, I want to buy a gun, and they say, okay, you got to come back 2 days later. If you still want it, I'll give it to you. Should be that with piercings, cause like I was just with somebody, and I was like, hey, what'd be cool? Getting your tongue pierced. And they're like, hey, there's a tattoo place that does piercings right there. Like, we literally just walked by it. And I was like, okay, let's do it. And the guy was like, all right, stick your tongue out. Clamped it. And I was like, okay. Pow. I was like, okay, that hurts. That tingles. Didn't eat for a good week because it hurt. It hurt bad. Sore. But not gonna have it done again. I can pretty much guarantee you that one. Not gonna revisit having it done. Although maybe I should, just to lose some weight. Maybe I should have it done again just to not eat for a little bit. So you've learned something about me that you probably already knew. You have to know
Yeah, you're an actor.
that.
There's a legend in the wrestling business called Paul Heyman.
Ooh, it's 12 twisted.
Paul Heyman's like a manager, and he's a great speaker, incredible maestro of the microphone. And I thought it was a compliment when I was like, hey man,
That guy has his tongue pierced.
just try to be an actor. Just try to be an actor.
That guy, 100%, he has his tongue pierced. I mean, it's better days. Better days, sort of, kind of, maybe. I mean, it's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable. Hang on a second. All right, I'm getting a lot of hate right now from some individual complaining about my rookie situation. Also saying that, quote, it's amazing that they say comedy is dying after listening to you. That's very sarcastic. Gary, how are you? And also, I'll say this, quote, and to think Dave Chappelle was the one who got tackled, not you. And that coming from my mom, of all people. Coming from my mom. Oh, hell yeah, Justin. I sported those things with reckless abandon. I mean, I had those for several years. Hang on, I'm going to flip it again, but yeah. Man, that's not even helping things. Several years. Oh yeah, especially the guy that I saw that did tackle Dave Chappelle, he would bounce off my gut immediately. I'd be like, what happened? He'd bounce straight off my gut, and then security would tackle him. But no, oh yeah, the chops were on point. Basically the only thing that I had, that I took care of, because I took care of nothing else in my life. Not school, not relationships, not my personal mental health, nothing. But I had those chops, bro. I had those. Those were clean and sharp. And if you did not already guess, that guy was wearing Jenko jeans. Like, that guy would go to the mall, go find like the Jenko jeans store and be like, what's your biggest pair? Like, what's the biggest thing that you got? And you're like, this. I'm like, I need bigger. Like, what do you got in the back? What you got in the back? And he's like, you serious? I said, look at me. Do I look like I'm serious? He's like, yeah. I go back. I would come out with, pants and jeans so big. No fit. No, I was a raver, man. I was a raver, Justin. I was a raver. No. Oh, that hurts my feelings, Joxie. That hurts my feelings. No, I grew up in the peak of Jenko times. In the peak of it. I'm gonna leave him here just for fun. Just so I can feel, weird about myself. I still have a whole bunch of them. I kept a bunch of them and put them just like in Tupperware. One day my daughter may be like, hey, let's get weird and do that. But no, this was straight rave action. No Fish concerts. It's hardcore. Very hardcore. I know that I have it, but I would have to. I'd have to find a picture of it, like this shirt that I used. Oh, I mean, I still have what is I've never openly expressed this, but you know, since we're talking about it, I will. At that time in my life, I didn't have like regular clothes. You know, like I had Jinko jeans. Those were the only long pants that I had. I had no like suit or like anything like that. I mean, it was t-shirts, tight t-shirt, two tight t-shirts, and like Jinko jeans. That's all I had. That's all I owned. And like my uncle, my mother's sister's husband, my uncle died while I was in college, and loved the dude. Huge fan of him. Like he was the best. So I went. So like I dipped out of school. Like went to the funeral. But like again, I mean this. I'm like 18 years old, maybe 17 years old at the time. Like I don't have like the wherewithal of like an adult brain. I wore what I had. I mean, I took the most tasteful Jinko jeans that I had and the most tasteful shirt that I had to the funeral, but my ass still rolled up to this man's funeral in Jinko jeans and some some borderline ridiculous Raver t-shirt. I mean, am I like, do I shudder sometimes when I think about it? Oh, all the time I do. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things that just like occasionally like it'll pop into your mind, and when it does, you're like, oh God, oh. And you try and like just let it go as soon as possible. No, they were clean, Gary. I mean, I was 100% clean. I mean, it wasn't. They weren't stained or anything, but and then like I don't know, the funeral. I mean, I was at this time, I was like very used to walking places because at college, like you have to walk miles, like from your apartment to where you walked. You were young. It didn't matter. So I mean, so like, and this is like some tiny ass town in North Carolina too. So, like after the funeral, I didn't really want to hop in a car with a whole bunch of people and drive back to somebody's house, drive back to the church to have the whatever lunch they had after that mess. So I'm like, I'm just gonna walk. I'll walk. I'll meet you there later. So, everybody that was in that funeral, if they did not see me to begin with, they saw me as they drove past my ass as I was walking down the highway or the street or whatever, up onto the church for the church lunch. Yeah, embarrassing. So now you know more than you should about me, way more than you should. And we have got 2 left in this Bowman Hobby filler, which now is going to take us to a late bit of time. Let's see, I'm going to go this here.
Old friend of his in Kyrie Irving. Allegedly, there was a lot of things that had popped off behind the scenes that maybe James Harden didn't love living in Brooklyn. Maybe the whole Kyrie Irving situation was one that he did not love. How come Kyrie's able to play everywhere else but not at home? Why is he seeing the situation? Seems like a lot of drama. And speaking of drama, God, Cuzzy, Ben Simmons out of Philadelphia, who's been showing up at the
Man, I have I don't even really want to look at this guy anymore. I don't even want to look at myself, frankly. I'm so ashamed. Just terrible. Just terrible. Let's say it. I'm gonna cry for like 3 minutes in shame of what I have just what I've just told people, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, Justin, what's the point? What's the point? All right, someone is legitimately asking what Jenko jeans are. I mean, do they even still? Shit, they still make them. $225? What the holy hell? Jeez, I mean, what the heck happened? Sweet mother of mercy, they're expensive. What? I mean, listen, Debbie, you're just gonna have to just like look it up, man. I mean, it's just okay. Well, I'll show you then, Nick. I mean, well, since all right, I'll show everybody then. I mean, this is what it boils down to. It's jeans that they essentially like number like 26 inches. That is like the circumference of the thing, of like the jean. So like 23s, I mean, hot garbage. 20s, even more garbage. Then you go something like this one, like the 50. That is close. I mean, that's a little bit outrageous even for my time. I'm closer to something like the 40. Like this, I mean 30, 34 maybe even. Like I might have worn something along those lines. That's that size of bottom. Yes, I mean, that's what I mean, the rest of this mess, I don't know what this is, but in my day, a Jenko was like, something along these lines, like a 40-inch, 34-inch. I mean, 34. I mean, that's that's probably like fair, like that one. I mean, I have I don't know, 5 or 6 pairs of those in like a 30 length, something like that. I mean, because back in the day, I was raver thin because I was doing a lot of drugs and dancing constantly, so I was in shape. But that was that was it. I mean, they were very comfortable, Nick. They were very comfortable. But I just cannot believe $225 for those things. Kiss my ass. I'm not. I mean, I was paying like $40. I mean, and that was expensive. Even back in my day. But I mean, it was nothing like that. Holy cow. So that's what it is. Johnny Drama, how are you doing today? Out of production. So this is only stuff that's old that they have just found, so I could sell them my stuff. Is that what it boils down to? Oh, Nick, 30 years ago. Well, I'm not gonna. It's not 30 years ago. How am I? 45. 45 minus, let's say 18. Yeah, like 25 years ago, you'd wear the heck out of that. Because it was awesome. Yeah. I'll never be able to fit into them again, but I bet, my daughter could, if she's got some, like, weird school day of, like, hey, this is going on, then there.
I'm kidding. I am so pumped. It's like the night before the first day of school when you were a kid. Now it's being said that the GOAT of the NFL, Tom Brady, well, the GOAT of the WWE, Roman Reigns, is in his prime of his youth. Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Drew McIntyre could be standing up, but come on, Cole! Come on, Cole! Feel it, Cole!
Different strokes for different folks. Nobody's playing with anybody's jeans. All right, hang on one second. I gotta do something for somebody. 1 second.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, welcome back to that show. It is glorious Thursday, February 10th, 2022 of Super Bowl weekend. It's time! We were told we're only allowed to do that today on air without being sued, so we're going to go ahead and plug that one into the ground. Hour 3, we'll see Darius Leonard stopping by, Justin Jefferson stopping by. All the boys are here. It is electrifying in Radio Row here in Los Angeles. Big news of the day is
Big Ben's jersey named Hall of Fame.
okay.
Way to go, Ben.
Thank you, Big Ben. Hey, way to go, Big Ben.
Love you, Ben.
Hang on 1 second.
Thank you, Ben.
Also, big news, Aaron Rodgers yesterday at the Waste Management Golf Tourney in Arizona, where most people are wasted at the Waste Management. A lot of give and take, a lot of yelling, a lot of crowd interaction. Aaron Rodgers playing in his first Waste Management Pro-Am area. His first ever rocking a beautiful tailor-made cap, a carbon wood driver in the bag. We only seen videos that have only made Aaron look good from the Waste Management Golf Tourney, which is good news. I'm happy he's back out there living his life. Get a chance to experience some people that are like, hey, Aaron, hey, we like you.
I love you,
I
Aaron.
can't believe a lot of the messages that Aaron's getting for a long part of the time. This is a lot of message that I see.
Losing viewers. I mean, is that even possible? Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I guess a big question then is Nick, Zach, Henry, Canterbury, and I know Jade's around, so.
And I'm assuming if he sent it to one random white at the Waste Management, if he was staying at some white's house in Ohio for a few days, he would definitely be maybe leaking more information. When he was asked about the Broncos, Aaron Rodgers at the Waste Management Golf Tournament in Arizona said, we'll see.
Whoa.
We'll see. What does that mean? A.J. Hawk, he was just...
If he's coming back to Green Bay, what should we expect to do? No. That's basically what he said. We'll see. That's way different.
You see the last two, you see the real C at the
We don't know. This isn't audio. This is just
Yeah, so cool.
Okay, hang on. I'm back here for something here, I think. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I am concerned that many folks that we had in what is required to be a draft have dippified after this. Let's see if I can go back to how far this goes up. I can't. It's not even. I can't even go that high.
Somehow gone up for the defensive player of the year, even though he flipped games on their heads with his pinpoint.
Oh wait, I know how to do it.
The maniac who Mac Jones said
10, 12. Yeah, I mean we've been an hour on
Mac Jones got an interception in the Pro Bowl.
an hour on this particular filler. That feels a little bit rough. So, I mean, I see Nick is here. Zach, you still here? Any chance? No, I mean, people got to pay too, Henry. So I gotta have that part of it as well. Yeah, Zach and Canterbury would be the two big ones. I mean, Henry, I can get you break credit, or I can refund you. Either one. I mean, if you want a cash refund, I would say like if you got either, yeah, like if you, I mean, you got Zelle or Cash App, because my processor refund has hot garbage. Like especially anything like close to a weekend, like I mean they won't give you your money back until like Tuesday or something. Like I mean I would rather just like just like give you cash. MoneyGram I don't have. I mean I'd rather just like send you cash than you have to wait for that refund. It's terrible. It's just terrible. I mean, I guess I could do like Western Union tomorrow. I mean, I could go find a Western Union place and do that. Although I've never done that. I'm not sure how that works. Exactly. Well, I mean, Henry, I mean, if you think you're going to spend it later, then, I mean, break credit, infinitely easier. And have you seen the new system? The new break credit system? It is light years beyond the other one. Light years beyond the other one. All right, so we got Zach, but no Canterbury. I mean, listen, I'm not worried about this in general. I worry about what boils down to very little. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter. Oh well, let's try closer to 5, Nick, and so what? I mean, it's cost of doing business. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Hang on. 1/2 second. Well, Canterbury's still here, so I mean, I guess we still have the 2 spots remaining. I mean, we still got to finish it. We still got to get the 2. But we've only got Nick for 15 more minutes, so there is that. So no smiles on it. I mean, we do, we don't. I'm not. It is what it is. It's gonna be here tomorrow, the next day, the day after that. I mean, I smart play or not smart play, I got like 10 more cases coming. Now, I am pretty sure that I am going to break them down into some interesting different plays, and do some bounties of some things of the such, and whether or not hither such and so forth. So, I mean we're gonna get through these, but there's more. There's gonna be plenty more to have an infinite amount of fun with. No, Zach. Listen, I appreciate what you have done. In general, I mean, I owe you something nice. It can't be another spot in this. I wish it could be, but okay, I'm gonna have to look for this later because this is not coming up. Find it later. I mean, listen. If it comes to it, we'll fight it out tomorrow. I mean, I discounted this way effing more than I wanted to. Like, I, honest to God, like, kind of thought like it would, there wouldn't be a chunk, a fight for it. So I'm not gonna be personally hyper angry if it doesn't go. If it does, fine, no big deal. I mean, we'll get it and do it and pump it out. But we'll. Why can't I find this? I mean, do you want to know what it technically should be? I don't even want to say what it technically should be. Because I'm gonna barf if I even do the math. Yeah, no. No. I did something grossly wrong because that's not even like a reasonable discount. No. The $339 was a discount that I was comfortable with. The $299 was a discount that I didn't think anybody would do anything with. So I am hella not pushing this anymore. I looked at what it should be. No, I mean, again, I don't. It's like $359. It should be like 360. Shit. Where is the internet cut off when you need it? You know what I'm saying? Why isn't just all of a sudden things blipping out right now? Why is that not now? That's doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. But whatever. We'll let it run for a little while. We get. I guess it boils down to when Nick has to leave. If Nick has to dip, then I will refund Zach or refund Henry and just call it a night and then attack it tomorrow. Maybe put in a filler, like some kind of like more reasonable type of a filler thing or something. Okay, that's hey, we've already got some things listed. Anybody want that Blaze Jordan card from 2022 Bowman Chrome? If anybody wants it, it is currently available. No. I mean, technically I could, Nick. I mean, the only thing that I mean, there's a spot for like notes, right? Oh no, yeah. People send me notes all the time when they put the stuff when they buy stuff. But is it only with what do you call it? Hang on, let me look at something. Oh come on! Why you log me out all the time? And you know I'm not a robot, man. You know I'm not a robot. Why you being a scumbag? Can you leave a note? Because I mean, I could. I mean, I could like, demand that you put. Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't see a note. Where's the note? I could say that you tell me, preferences, your team preferences. Yeah, but I don't see I don't see a note with this regular thing. Or no, oh, special instructions for seller. There it is. Never mind, I see it now. I mean, it'd be a pain. It'd be a small pain in the ass, but I mean, I could do it. It would be a small pain in the ass, but would technically be doable. Okay. Huh. Again, I mean, we are where we are. I mean, I cannot get into this. I cannot get into this. Okay, hang on one second. I got some questions. This might turn into some stuff here.
What is it you think about those coaches that have the ability? He came in with a mindset that we're gonna be the number one hustling team, and that came from the top five. We calling everybody out. Everybody, who won, and that's what made Coach Supercruise so great. So he was gonna hold everybody to the same standard. So I think with us, I need that same thing. I need that same attention to detail, making guys run to the ball before the step off. And that's what it really comes down to.
That's not good. this not?
Conversations with Gus to have.
Yeah.
Like you're a guy, you're the guy over there. In DeForest and Kenny, I mean, there is
Um,
entire.
Yeah.
That defense is ready to go. I assume Gus is very pumped to get in.
Yeah, I mean, he's most definitely very tough, man. And I mean, when you look at these defenders, I can, you got anything you want from, D-line, the linebacker, and the secondary, you know what I'm saying? But, that's not a thing that we need.
I don't know. That's what, Josh. I just saw this video of some guy. I mean, it looked like it didn't like exactly like a casino, like kind of more like a bar that had, like some like slot type machines in it, and it looked like he was playing it, and then like just did something like pulled the top of it open, reached inside, took like the lock box, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, out of it, and then like just walked out of the place. I mean, something that I would personally like to, like to do. I mean, he did. Yeah, I mean, he just kind of sauntered out with it. Just sauntered out. It was nice.
That's because we actually really dialed in this year. And, I talked to Ray Lewis, and, learning how to pick up on a lot of things. So, I feel like, fans got to understand that we can't make the ball come to us. We got, you know what I mean? When the ball comes, that's when you say, all right, cool, here's the job. Okay, you didn't get a touchdown. Then, all right, cool, I can take that. But if you don't really understand the game, and you're not really put in a position to make a play, you just got to do what your job is. You tell me to stay backside and see, or stay backside and do that, I got to do that, because that's my one.
So why am I doing this garbage? Can someone answer me that?
Legit, that's the next level. It sounds like that is where you're trying to take the next level.
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's like when that coach, that's not the offense guy. Big time stick, that's big time, man. He's a dog, man. That's why I asked him, hey, man, what you shoot?
Yeah, well, I mean, breaking, depending on who you ask, is borderline illegal. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's be frank about it. PayPal was like, I don't, no. I think you're doing scammy shit. I ain't no more business with you. And I was like, what? I was like, what about all the money that you have that you're holding? Well, we'll talk about that in 3 months. I'm like, okay, I don't like that. But okay, I guess we'll talk about it. About giving me my money in 3 months. And then frankly, Shopify too was like, yeah, you're not supposed to be breaking. And I was like, oh, okay. Had to find another service provider for that. So the man is trying to keep me down, but the man ain't gonna keep me down. I ain't gonna have it. I won't be stopped. I won't be stopped, I say. No, never heard of it, Gary. Never heard of it. And also, I got wrecked like another 1,000 things. What is scam? I gotta look. And look at that.
I don't know. They're idiots with stats. Yeah, they don't know anything about what you're talking about. We appreciate the hell out of you in Indianapolis. You're the absolute best. Ladies and gentlemen, the maniac, Terry Slater. Thank you. Yeah, there he is. I'll take it to him. On the other side, we got Justin Jefferson, Simon Bowman. He's awesome. We've seen about 4 minutes ago.
Hang on. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I have not officially gone down this rabbit hole. But yeah, it's these are the guys that are like pretend to be like old ladies, and then it's like, oh, give them this information, that information, and then like all of a sudden they're like, oh, I have all of your monies, and what are you gonna do about it, you punk ass? Is that what I'm? Is that okay? I have seen clips and bits and pieces, but I have not officially fallen down that rabbit hole. But now, especially now that you're telling me some guy Jim Browning is the guy that I need to see, then I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, I even there was a what do you call it? Like a hurricane, like I don't know, like a decade ago, and there was like some podcast that I downloaded to listen to during the hurricane, and the podcast was like this guy that had like some I'm not an Indian. It happened to be from India. Guy like trying to scam out of money, like kind of worked was like kind of like figuring out stuff. Ended up like flying to India to kind of figure out like where this place was. Ended up in what seemed to be like almost a mafia-esque dinner with like these people that they weren't sure if he was like legitimate enough to bring them down, and this guy was like scared that he was going to be killed and thrown in a dumpster in the back alley of India somewhere. It was very good. But now I'm gonna have to look at this. Yeah, even like the tax scam thing, like the phone calls, like the guy that used to do my sorting at the old place, Darren. He got like a phone call one day saying like, "Hey, this is the IRS. You owe us this amount of money, and he's like, okay, give me the phone number. I'll call you back. I'll get it sorted out." He called a lawyer to ask the lawyer if this was legitimate or not, what he should do. My sister, I think, got pwned out of like a couple of $1,000 because she from some doo-doo. Like, I give her this much of a leeway because she's a pediatric nurse and works like 18-hour shifts. So she probably at the end of an 18-hour day answers a phone call that somebody's like, "Hey, we're trying to send some money here or there," and she's like, "Okay, what do you need? Give it to him. Money's gone." Hell, my mom is constantly like, "Oh, I talked to Microsoft the other day." I'm like, "You talked to who?" Microsoft called me and told me that my my antivirus was running out, and I told them I don't have Microsoft antivirus, and they tried to tell me that I did, and I told them I did not. Spent like an unnecessary amount of time with these people on the phone telling them that she doesn't have what they, what they have. It's just, ridiculous. Oh yeah, now the glitter bombs. Huge fan of the Porch Pirates. They do the glitter bomb stuff. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well, now I got to see this Jim Browning character. Let's sort by most popular. Calling scammers by their real names. 42 million views. That's good. That's good. I like this. I like where this is headed. Okay, this is the same guy that I saw on Reddit then. This is the same guy that I saw on Reddit who like took the time to learn Hindi, because the clip that I saw on Reddit, he was talking, like the scammer was talking to somebody in the background in Hindi, and then he was translating it like on subtitles. Saying like, hey, I've almost got this lady hooked. I'll have it done in a minute. It's just, it's just fun. Okay. Well, you're basically forcing my hand here. That I'm gonna have to bail on this and do this thing. There's 2 left. Zach, if we're coming down to this, do you want if we cannot do it, do you want break credit, or do you want me to give you money in some other fashion? Brandon, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, Brandon, I am being pushed into a rabbit hole that I'm not opposed to going down. It's complicated, Brandon. That's not. It's not worth the explanation, honestly. It's just, yeah. Again, it's. You're aware that I basically do nothing but break occasionally, and then mostly is just a high level amount of just dumbness and foolishness. We're just into the dumbness and foolishness. Yeah, Gary. My wife got called one time. We're in America, and they were telling her that like the barrister, which is a British attorney, more or less, was gonna, was ready to file charges against her, and because she watches nothing but British, television shows, she knew it was a scam immediately. So that's nah, Brandon. It's well, this is only minor compared to what you missed about Jinko jeans. Are you even old enough to know what a Jinko jean is? Probably not. Yeah, there's been a lot of weirdness going on tonight. Especially towards the back end of the day. especially towards the back end of the day. I mean, my fashion choices to funerals for loved ones. You know, it's just it's. I mean, it's off the rails. It's frankly just off the rails. That's what it boils down to. 10, okay, that hurts. I mean, that hurts because I was like 20. But still, yeah, dude. I just looked them up online now. They're like $225 a pair if you want to buy them now. So I mean, if you're hanging on to any of them from back in the day, I mean they are as valuable as top loaders at this point. You know, I'm thinking about shutting this whole stream down and doing them in just selling vintage jeans to people, doing them as razzes. So I'll have one pair of vintage jeans, valued at, by those standards, like $500. I'll do 10 spots, $50 a spot. One spot gets the jeans. Roll the dice and just do that all night long. That's got to be like good some good stuff there. Oh, Brandon, I've gone unhinged at this point. It's off the walls. I don't have any FUBU. I was never cool enough to wear FUBU. Cause where I was, Brandon, nowhere. This night, I think this night ends shortly. Yeah, but the FUBU not being like, I'm not trying to be like racist or anything, but FUBU was only worn by black individuals in my time back in the day. It's not racist because it's just what it is, what it was. So if you were a white boy, you did not wear the FUBU. Doc Martens are still a thing, and I still have a pair of boots that I wore with my Jinkos. Uncomfortable AF, but it didn't matter. Didn't matter. Yeah, Jade. You can go either way, but again, this is like a small crap town in the middle of Florida that I'm talking about too. We were not a fashion plate of various things. It just, that's just what it was. Like, you did not wear FUBU if you were not black. It just whatever. It's just whatever. So, and this was the days of Tommy Hilfiger. Anybody remember that? The Tommy Hilfiger madness that was, if you had that collared shirt that had the V embroidery in the back middle, then you knew that was a Tommy. You knew that was a Hilfiger. If you had like some curved, stitch in the back, then you knew that it was like some poor shirt that some poor sucker was wearing. And those were expensive AF at the back of the day. Those were expensive AF. I had one that I'm embarrassed at how I am sure that I acted towards my parents, who did everything they could to provide everything that I could humanly want, but they were not rich people. They were one working parent, one home parent. Like, there was only so much money to go around, and I'm saying, buy me a $75 shirt, punk, because I can look cool. Once I got that one shirt, oh my god, then the strut that I must have had that first day wearing that Hilfiger shirt was probably, it was embarrassing. I'm sure that it was embarrassing, but it was definitely messed up. Oh, and the what was the other one? The Hypercool shirts. Hypercools. $225. That's not bad. I mean, honestly, Nick, some of the color stuff, like for some guys on here, is now like not. No, rah. You talking crazy? Pumps were Reeboks. The pumps were Reeboks. I don't think Jordan had pumps. Because I remember living in a very messed up world that there was like some shoes that that I wanted in the worst way. I think Hirachis or something. I mean, I don't know, some garbage Nike shoe. They're expensive. They were expensive. And like when we went to go to the sneaker place to buy them, they only had like a size 10. They only had like a size 10. I was like a size 8 at the time, and I'm like, I'll grow into them. Somehow my punk ass convinced them to buy shoes that I still probably can't even wear. I mean, that I don't even have anymore. Now I'm just like getting like even more embarrassed at my attitude of like, of childhood. Oh hell no! My wife, who who lives in sneakers basically. She's like, oh, these sneakers are like the best. Like, they feel so comfortable. I'm like, okay, so buy 2 pairs of them. Oh, no, they're like $120 a pair. I'm like, so what the F? They're, it's ridiculous. Just buy them if they feel good. I don't remember that. I do remember. Hang on, Henry. I'm gonna do it right the hell now. Where is this at? That's not there. Oh, let me just go this way. Yeah, I know this is Mr. Henry. Okay, let's find you. Okay, let me make sure. Are you $2.99? Hang on, Henry. Okay. Henry, double check that you got that. Double check you got that. Nick, yeah. I'm sorry we could not do this. Oh, well, I'm not exactly sorry because of the discount that I was doing, but yeah, Henry, make sure that, okay, good. Alright, so yeah, so you're good. So now Zach's the only one I gotta take care of. Zach, are you around here at all? And again, Henry, I'm sorry. It's bittersweet for me because was it too much of a discount? Absolutely. So would I have honored it? Of course I would. Of course I would. So if we had the two, done it all day long. But if not otherwise, yeah, Canterbury, I screwed you too. You came in here with a chili dog, and I gave you a soggy wiener, basically. So yeah, so Zach, are you here? That's the only one. Only one. That's, yeah, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe see if I can. Maybe just I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out to make this thing fly. 2018 is I don't even know. I mean, Brandon, I have no grasp of time. So I mean, if you're saying 2018, that's like four. That's a long time. That's a long time that I've been doing, ridiculousness and foolishness and whatnot. All right, so Zach, I will deal with tomorrow, I guess. Otherwise, I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I have no choice. I have to go to Taco Bell because it's Cinco de Mayo. Although I imagine it's gonna be packed. I imagine it is gonna be packed. But otherwise, I'm gonna cut it off. Yeah, on tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go and figure out some thingamajiggers for the hobby and jumbo. I'll make it happen. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. So, hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses.